the way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play. Come wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd about the ground. Wake up, it's time together now. The only song we made, it can't close so tight. The only fire resist a brave heart. Seasons of refuse to change over the years. We'll find their way back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. Who will come with a flame? Who will wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow I see the sword not to kill. I see the sword to render. Crowd about the ground. We've got to hear the cheering sound.
I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and I think I need some help. I put my gun shield and don't need nobody else. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and I think I need some help. I put my gun shield and don't need nobody else. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and protect me from myself. I put my gun shield and I think I need some help. I put my gun shield and I'm ready. Do I have to body slam? Everybody in the room, don't do my point, 'cause I will slap. Everybody in the room, don't do my point, what you can have. Everybody in the room, give me some noise, I'll go back down. Everybody in the room, you better got the point.
Awaken. Wait, did they sing this differently than the normal song is? Or did I read wrong? They totally, definitely did this differently than I thought. I don't think the actual song does the Forsaken part again. Doesn't it go straight into the storm is approaching? Anyway. They totally skipped the chorus. I'm gonna kick their butts. It's fine. Am I crazy? They absolutely did. But that's okay, because it's a cover, so it's fine. Maybe they had to make sure that the DMCA police didn't get them. Happy Pride gamers. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? We're listening to, like, the good music when we start the streams. It's always a fun time. Dude, it's like my favorite thing. Just turning on the stream and listening to 2 or 3 songs and just rocking out. Deep within, no one. Where? Did they skip? They skipped the breakdown too? Okay. I might need to... I mean, maybe I zoned out, but... I might need to listen to this song again and see if I can find a slightly more accurate cover. It's good, though. It's a good cover, but man... If it doesn't follow the actual lyrics... It turns out Dahlia is just a 4-star character? Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on, stop. Neurosama sings Bury the Light? Oh, but it's the 9-minute version. We're gonna dodge that one. I'm sure it's fantastic. I love Neurosama and her singing is great, but like 9 minutes. Let's just get into the we should I mean we could stall. Bury the light deep within. No one can save you anymore. Is that what it says? I don't know. It does now. I said it does, so it must, right? Rad's saying that they owe us an apology. They got some banners wrong. Is that banners for Genshin? Or banners for... It'd be really crazy if, like, I just was completely unaware. I think it's Genshin, right? Motorcycle Lady and Emily. Hold on. Because I thought I was looking at it, so if you were wrong, I also misunderstood, because I was looking at the banner. Why is this so loud in my ears? But not in your guys' ears. I hate audio balancing. This is ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. It's not ridiculously loud in your ears. It's a little loud, but it's probably fine. But in my ears, it's really loud. But when we're playing music on the YouTubes... Okay, it doesn't make any sense. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, Genshin. Oh, that's also true, Genshin, because it's a Hoyo game. I'll leave that there then, because that'll be ridiculously loud, and you'll just go through the door and not have to deal with it anymore. Genshin banners upcoming. I am the storm that is approaching. Dahlia is just a 4-star character. I love it when the game doesn't realize I've clicked out of it. That's amazing.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Temporary event character banners you have to use internet.
Rebooting.
And they share pity. I knew that. Who are you? Shenhei. Wait! Shenhei's the ice lady we like, right? We just had story with her. Just like Dark Soul or Elden Ring. Yeah. We have to be... Dark Souls 3 wasn't particularly loud. Mostly because the song itself is quite quiet and somber and really good. But we like Shenhei, or I really like Shenhei. I don't know about the Skirk. You told me not to pull Skirk. I have this weird feeling that I can't tell if your brief description of the upcoming character's gameplay would be super serious, like just purely serious, or if it's gonna be the funniest thing that we read all day, Rad. It's gonna be like, you press A over and over again, and that's it. You mash the bash button and everything dies. I could do both if you would like. See, it's gonna be even funnier because if I'm like, oh yeah, sure, do both, you'll just do the one that's funny, and you'll be like, it's true. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and tell me, Rad. What are they like? What are these
In
characters?
adventuring, as in business,
We
you
know
always have to
Motorcycle
seize the
Lady. I don't think I've
opportunity while it's
tried
there.
Emily. I don't know what she's like.
Error.
Error? I just stabbed Catherine. I'm so sorry, Catherine. Excuse me. Let me switch.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in the night sky.
Rebooting.
I'm a claimer of my name. Na-na-na-na. I am a nut. My family crosses the demon of death. But you definitely, if I can recall, you told us to avoid Skirk. I don't know. I think I would like Shenhei. I also, a minor apology is also a really funny way to put it. Skirk is a freeze character who doesn't use energy. Unfortunately, if she doesn't have 3 other limited 3 stars, she underperforms. However, she's very pretty. That's fair. I never said she wasn't. She is very pretty. That's why I was like, oh, should we pull Skirk? And you were like, don't do it. I meant 5 stars. Yeah, I was like, limited 3 stars, and I was like, is that a special... What is that? Limited 3 stars. I kind of like that conceptually. You have a whole bunch of limited 3 stars. Really easy to get when they're available, but they're only available once every 2 years. Super easy to get, but like just really they don't come around often.
Mistakes over and over again.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Come and try some creative cooking. Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
I look at Skirk again. She is really pretty. Who does she remind me of?
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumo Error.
A little bit of March 7th, but not quite. Maybe
In
Link
adventuring,
Shop?
as in business,
Link Shop,
you
she was
always
blue?
have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I think I do want Shenhei though. Shenhu. I like Shenhu a lot.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Error.
And it's okay, Rad. Playing different games is good. Limbus is... 3 is the highest rank in Limbus. That makes sense. Shenhei is a cryo support unit. She's good for 4 characters, including Skirk. She's also pretty. Is she good for any of the characters we have? You saying that she's good for 4 characters? Only 4? Doesn't this game have like over 60 characters? She's only good for 4 characters? LMAO, no. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
I remember
I think
this
is
the
pushing
story
it.
beat was this story beat. I saw the text for it and it scared me. I'm scared. Kanyu, Ayake, Ryosuthi, and Skirk? Those are the only characters she's good for? But she's pretty! Who is this random? Surprisingly great taste in tea. Considering they are going to be in cryo jail forever, you probably won't get much use out of her.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Ooh, I think Ayake was a character I wanted, and I got confused, and I thought she was going to be available sometime soon. Why did I think Ayaka was going to be? Did I read the wrong thing? Did I get lied to by one of these, Hold on. Did Game 8 lie to me again? Why did I think Ayaka was gonna show up soon? Because I was like, wait, I actually really like her. Taramaru, what's the matter?
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again. Toma? Hey, you can... Oh, not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so...
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Uh-oh.
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
That's not good. Maviyuka is a fire character who wants to be paired with not one characters, but you could do a decent build anyways. Basically, you just do donuts until you can alt.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here.
I appreciate
The
Motorcycle
fact that
Lady.
he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, and the 100th vision bearer in question.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for?
I believe so. The Shogun and the
Oh, well, this
Tenryou
can only
Commission
go one
see
way.
The ceremony is a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decreed to date.
What if we
This
crack the
cannot
vision
happen.
stone, the
I must
statue
go and
stone in
rescue
half?
him.
I can do that. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
Paimon once again being like, I am suddenly and randomly the wisest person in the room. I have picked up on everything that is happening.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. He is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
I wouldn't pull on her though. Wait till she gets an actual banner. Ayaka is in Chronicle banner. Oh, wait until she get. Why would you? For what purpose would you wait until she gets an actual banner? Like, what's the thought? Why? Is there a reason? Oh, you know what? I was looking. That's probably actually why I thought she was available, is because she is in that banner. Where is it? I was looking through these and I was like, oh, she's in here. Maybe I should ask Red. Like, so I'm like, she's really pretty and cool, and I like her actually. Emily is an off-field Dendro DPS. She's supposed to be a burn character, but her skill is so good you can use her in any Dendro team. Alright. I was looking through all the different characters and I was like, you know, I do like however you say her name. Yoimiya. I do like Yoimiya, but I don't know. We already have 5 fire characters. This is just a fish. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get attached to those characters at some point along the story. Come on, little ninja. We got places to be, and we gotta be there fast. Chronicle banner pity is only for Chronicle banners, so unless you can guarantee getting the 5-star you want, it isn't worth pulling. Well, this doesn't look good. Are you the jerk that tried to kill my brother and me?
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it
I'll
appears.
kill you! I can do it!
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh, you're gonna try and kill me. Alright, that's fine too. Is that a sword? But she's a spear user, right? I actually haven't used her
upon
yet.
this statue.
Fun fact, Raiden's skirt is lengthened for this scene, so you aren't looking at her underwear. Oh no, Thomas. Well, this is weird. Well, that's a little... That's a little, concerning.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
It's fine. We can freeze her. Oh, you know what? That was probably a dumb move, huh?
Strike dead.
Am I gonna have trouble with this fight? I hope not.
Oh, so sorry.
Did she say that or did he say that? Because it would fit him. Her saying, oh, so sorry like that would be really weird, right? 2 damage, please. Oh, where did she go?
This ends now.
No. I don't want it to. You're only level 47. I can handle this.
Strike dead.
I don't know any of your moves. It's fine.
Inferior.
Oh,
Lightning
oh, that...
from the land of eternity.
I don't know how to handle that. I think, do I have to kill the lightning orb?
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
Ow. It's fine. I can take the damage. It's fine.
Evasion is futile.
Ooh, that's not good. What was that music? Was that because we got low on health, or is that unrelated? Oh no, she's aura farming! That would be a really funny thing to... I gotta remember that for real life. If I'm ever being threatened or something, I gotta do something ridiculously cool in aura farm, and then everybody will be like, oh no, he's the main character. Stop him before it's too late.
Strike dead.
Ow. This is not going well.
Inferior.
Don't worry, they made her easier. Are you sure about that? Both of my main DPS are electric damage, so I don't. I'm realizing now that that might actually have been the big mistake, but I don't know who else we would have pulled for. So if you have any suggestions for who the next DPS we should pull for that isn't frickin' electric, or maybe a character that we should build that would work, I don't know. Haizu was wind, but I don't know if, like, he's not particularly strong, right? So I don't have pizza. I don't have any of the stuff I don't have the good healing stuff. I mean, this is fine, because we can make a lot of it, but it's not, like, the most powerful healing item. Thank you for letting me change characters. Mavulika is a solid choice. It's a shame she's 2 poles away, but banners away, but we will keep an eye on her. She did seem like a fun character. Hey, can you not? Can you get frozen amber, please? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Stop! Stop! She comboed me! I got comboed! This is ridiculous. When the RPG becomes a fighting game. Oh, that's not the right thing. Jaco, you weren't dodging. And I'm like, I know, I was trying to swap characters. I wasn't prepared for that.
Will be removed.
Don't get into that. I don't know what to do with that.
Inferior.
Oh, great. Try eating buff food? That's a good idea. Buff food. This increases our electro damage and not our resistance. Well, that's annoying. That's inconvenient. Be really great if someone like Arlecchino or Novelight got a banner soon. They are basically easy mode. I've pulled for Arlecchino. Although, I mean, it looks like we don't have anyone for a long time, right?
Push your luck.
This one's nice.
Should I have Traveler in this fight? Does that make it easier? Should I change Traveler to something else? I'm assuming Electric Traveler is a terrible matchup, right?
Inferior.
Beating everything with only them on your team good? Yeah, I can tell! Arlecchino looks really good.
Wake up, wake up!
Paimon, quick! Good boy, Thomas. Good boy. Let's go.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Oh, we're in trouble
Next
now.
time, I will strike twice.
So angsty.
Why have we stopped here?
Where are we?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So, don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to.
We gotta hurry up. The Tenryo Commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here.
Raiden works better with Kaya and Zangling. Yeah. We almost have Raiden. Almost have Raiden built. Dendro Traveler and Kalea with Kaching is a good team. Alright. Neither of those characters are built. I also don't have her right now. Let me go get her. Is there any way to automatically switch to the different types without going to the stones with Traveler? Okay, so I think this is what we want team to be, and we're almost there. This is what team currently is. We swap you with... I couldn't remember for the life of me who the second person was supposed to be. So I didn't do it. Because I couldn't remember... I could remember Kali, I couldn't remember who else was supposed to be on the team. Have you been fishing for the catch? I've been working on it. I got all of the electric guys. I just need to get all of the goldfish. The koi. This is not the correct character to be doing this as. Hold on. Now we do this. Because, you know, they had to be extra annoying about it. Alright, so this is the setup that we want for this team. It's fine. None of them are properly done, by the way, except for maybe Kaching. Kaching! You can join someone in co-op to get more fish. I don't imagine it'll take too long. There were plenty of spots for the goldfish that I could go to. I haven't sat down and done it because I've been grinding in other games like ZZZ. And Star Rail. Come here, you. Murdo, come. Come here. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. That's a good puppy. You can fully refine the catch in one day. Do you have to catch more fish to refine it? Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. That's why it takes so long. I was like, this doesn't seem like it'll take too long. I could probably do this in a few hours, but I forgot refining it. Well, I really don't want to do that. I'm not a huge fan of fishing in this game. But it'll be a long-term goal. Get up here, Murdo. Get up here. Get up here. Oof. Does that mean I need more of the electric fish? Frick. That's annoying. They're not easy to get to. Just over here. Just straight over here. I do like the idea that we just teleported away from that situation and we went to a forest instead. Because we can't be bothered to deal with an angry electric type monster. Other nations have fishing weapons, but I'm pretty sure they only need like half the fish, so it's way faster. Yeah. We'll get the catch eventually. But there's so much story and stuff that I want to do, and there's so many other quests that I'd rather be doing. Like, I was doing the underwater fontaine quest, which probably doesn't narrow it down for anybody. The Sunken Nation. This one. Noistoi. The underwater. Sea of Bygone Eras. That one. I was enjoying that quite a bit. Almost beating it. And I was doing the desert quest for ancient treasures, too. I was enjoying that. I don't really want to be fishing. Like, I'm not interested. And then they put one of the fish that we need to get is way out in the middle of nowhere. Here. Which is where I left my Wave Rider, which is super convenient that I can teleport. Can I teleport to that? At least that I know where it is. I don't know if I can teleport to that. It'd be nice if I could. I forgot Wave Rider was a thing, and I crossed the ocean on all of these islands using only Kaya. Kaya took me everywhere in Inazuma. So that took up time that I probably wasted, but it's fine. Anybody else think that this looks strikingly similar to this? And also, I wandered up here and this was kind of weird. I'm interested in Dendro. This whole area. Whatever the whole section is called. It looks very cool to me. Have I been to this town? No, the town I'm thinking of is this town. There are so many towns in this game, it's great. The Sumero fishing weapon isn't that good, so it's fine to skip. Yippee! Descending misery. Where's the stuff I'm looking for? I feel like it would be really nice if the blue thingy, the blue circle, gave us like some idea of verticality. I'm sitting here like, I don't know where it is. It could be up here, it could be down there. I don't know. I wouldn't have the slightest idea. It could be above me for all I... Oh, it probably is. This isn't really what I want to be doing at this very moment in the game, though. I want to be going and fighting the Raiden again. She's so angry. You gotta find a way to soothe her soul. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost. Maybe she needs to... Maybe we just need to show her some rock and roll, and that would do it. Can I teleport in a way that would get me to the top of this tree and maybe... Fontaine fishing weapon is really good for Farina, so it would be nice to have for when I force you to pull her. For a second, I was like, who? And then I was like, right! Every time you say Farina's name, I'm like, the person that she is and her name do not match in my head for some reason. There's always like a quarter of a second of, who? I'm imagining like a furious, like aggressive fire character who looks like really cool, like she's right out of the wasteland or something. It's not. That's not who she is at all. It's wrong, completely random, unrelated. That's my wife, and you forgot her. I did not forget her. I just keep confusing her name because her name sounds a lot more aggressive than she looks. Granted, maybe she's super aggressive and it's kind of funny. I don't know. I haven't seen or heard about her yet. She's a lovely lady. I'm terrible with names, Brad. It's not her. It's me. There's a teleport up here somewhere. Farina mentioned also hello. Hello, Rhymespire. Hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and things are going well for you. We're gathering things. Can I? There we go. You're like, please take me to this. I didn't realize there was one here, but now we have it. Cool. That's convenient. Well, that's super convenient. We can come back here and grind a bunch of these every couple of days. Every day. I think there's more up there. Although it's super awkward to be in the middle of a super intense story beat and then just suddenly be like, and we're in Sumeru. And we're in wherever we are. What is this for? What is the locations of the different places? Is this... like... I really wish... because they're like, ah yes, this is Liyue. There's nothing on the map that calls it Liyue, right? Other than Liyue Harbor. So you'd have no idea that this area is Liyue. It's very strange to me. Mondstadt. Fontaine. Oh, this area is the Court of Fontaine region. Do the others have a region title somewhere? No, they don't. And I don't know why. Zoom out a lot. I can't zoom out any further than I am. Avidva Forest. But that's not like it's like nobody calls this place the Sea of Clouds or Lisha. It's called Liyue. This is the Liyue region, right? Right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just actually crazy. I'm not crazy, yes I am crazy. I'm not crazy, actually I'm crazy. Store some stamina, please, so that we can make this. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it does. I guessed it. Oh, and I got all this stuff, though. You know that technically Mondstadt is the only the name of the city? The proper name of the nation is Mond? That doesn't really surprise me. Maybe... I can't move at all when I have this going on, which is interesting. I don't know if I need to. Let's look at our characters real quick. I can always come back here later. We're only doing this because Cha-Ching is the character who is built. So I'm a little bit like, if I could just build these other two characters to be better suited, it'd probably be fine. We might be in trouble. Uh-oh, we're out of experience. That's not good. What do I need to ascend you? Oh, I have everything I need to ascend you. Well, that's convenient. For once. Oh no, yeah, we're out of materials, and our artifacts are really sad. But that's okay. Deepwood Memories. I don't know if I don't have any of those. There's so much grinding that I need to do. Yeah, we don't have any of that. It's fine. You just as much energy recharge as possible on Traveler and Kalei for this team. Alright, we can do that, probably. Imagine having artifacts for any of your characters. Wouldn't that be... Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to grind double the amount of Deepwood stuff, artifacts for this team? Ooh, okay. Sure, uh-huh. Alright. It would be faster to just... It would be faster to go and fish and get this stupid weapon. Just that we have it. It would be faster to go and fish for the weapon right now. It would be faster to go and get the weapon. Rather than to attempt to build two separate characters who are simply not ready. Simply not ready. I've got 3 characters that are good. Alright, mostly good. Well, it's just like a matter of stats. If I'm missing 1,000 or 2,000 stat points because I don't have any artifacts because I'm waiting, that's gonna affect everything and make the game more difficult. So as much as I agree that I don't really care until I can grind the correct 5-star things, like, I sort of have to at the same time. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be so much weaker without it. Even if it's not the big numbers that we want. It's like the difference between, oh, don't bother getting an increase of 100,000 damage because later you'll get 1,000,000 damage. But if I don't have that increase of 100,000 damage, I'm not going to be able to just breeze through the bosses like I'd like to. You know what I mean? Why do I keep omitting words from my sentences? Am I stupid? No, you're not stupid. I omit words from sentence all the time. Why say many word if few word do trick? Why say word if few do trick? Why say many if few words do trick? What is the least words I can say in that sentence? What is fewest words say sentence make point cross? Why say many word if few do trick? I can't teleport to this, can I? No, I can't. Alright. Nope, don't do that. I'm not saying you shouldn't try and get better artifacts, but you don't need to be major grinding. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I do need to have them, though. What was the thought here? The thought was we go here, teleport to here, bring the wave rider. No. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. Hold on. Let me pull up my map so that I know the spots. Where are you going? And we will go through Liyue, and we will get all of the fish. We're gonna go fishing. We're gonna get Raiden her weapons so that we have the damage. Tells me not to go crazy with the grinding. Also tells me to grind one of the a crazy fishing weapon. Yippee! You aren't able to get a crit hat? or elemental damage cup, it's not a big deal. I almost accidentally threw myself into the ocean and died. Good thing I didn't do that. Are you guys what I'm looking for? I do want that, but I think you are something else. I mean, we might as well get whatever these are. Never mind. What do I have? Do I have the right bait equipped for this guy? Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Stupid fish! Do I have the wrong bait equipped? I totally did. Yippee! Fine.
Victory is almost ours.
Give me this fish real quick, please. I just need to have the weapon and then I can worry about it later.
Oh, nice catch.
Alright, does switching it to day change what's in the pond? At all? Do that. Stop it. We need to use the right bait. Start fishing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's gonna be really funny when we end up fighting Raiden with Raiden. I'm just saying. They're gonna be like, by order of the Shogun, we have come to arrest you, and I'm standing there as Raiden, and they're like, wait a second.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
It's like when two people get into a lobby together in this game, and they're playing together, and they're both playing as Traveler, and one of them is male Traveler, and the other is female Traveler. You know what I mean? And, an Aether. There's a gif of those two people doing that, and they're both jumping for joy that they found each other, and I find that to be quite funny. Hey. Oh, this fish is like, hey, what's up? Does anybody remember how many of these I need each? Do I need 20 of each? Is that the number?
So close, so close. Stay cool.
Anybody remember the number of these fish that I need? Is it 20 of each? Because it's so
That
much.
was a tough fight.
It's so annoying. They could have made it like 2 of each, and it would still be kind of annoying. You just play the Sega Bass Fishing soundtrack? Or just play Sonic music instead. What do you mean? Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'd rather play Big the Cat's music, actually. I'm gonna lose it. Actually gonna lose it. These stupid fish. Well, I mean, stop making weird noises, please. It's just fishing.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Stop it. Get back here, fish. boy.
What is it? What is it?
Ridiculous.
Is it another Paimon?
Are you happy now, Rad? Are you happy now? Although I think I have to turn off the audio for this game. Well, should I turn off? I should just stop fishing, please. I can't just mute it? Alright, it was at 6. Everybody remember that. Where else do we go for fish? Over here? Only when you really need something oddly specific that you suddenly realize you do not have half of the teleports that you wish you had. I love fishing in video game. I'm glad you like fishing in video games, Rad. If I have to fish, I prefer to fish in a video game, but there's just... The thing is, every fishing minigame is uniquely different in its own right. Like, in every single game, they all do it a little bit differently. What was that? Web fishing is probably my favorite fishing game. Where it's just like a chill vibe. I don't like Animal Crossings all that much. This one is okay. Pokemon's fine for fishing. Where am I? Did I go the right way? I did. Alright, I did. Hello. It's drinking water again. Are you thirsty? Come here. Come here. Come. Good boy. Good puppy. You're a good boy. I'm not about to fall, am I? Fishing and RPG to go together like bread and butter. I was gonna say, what's another fishing game that I like? Not a huge fan of fishing in a lot of the Zelda games. Or am I a fan of fishing? Didn't mean to do that! Alright, get up here. Come on. Up. Up. Get up here. Up. Get up here. Good boy. Alright. I've heard fishing is fun in Final Fantasy. But I haven't actually gotten... I tried it a little bit, and I don't think we got into it. We kind of stopped playing a ton of Final Fantasy after that. These aren't the fish we're looking for. At all. Do I have the right fish set to find? That's... Oh, I'm looking... Well, I actually do need these, don't I? For the fishing, for the bait recipe. So hold on, let me get a few of these.
So close, so close. Wow, Paimon.
Real life fishing sucks because your sister slaps you in the face with the hook and narrowly avoids hooking you and tearing half your face off, and then you don't even catch a fish. Listen. You're not wrong. However, it's a skill. It's a lifelong skill, and it does suck. Fishing in real life is not very fun because there's bugs and it's hot and it's annoying. And even most fisher people will be like, yeah, it is. But catching fish is great, alright? You're like, oh, okay, I guess. My grandpa was a fisherman. He had a boat and everything. I think even he had a book that was like, fishing is the art of swearing and cursing and just being really upset all the time. Like even he had stuff that made fun of it. Thank you.
Victory is almost ours.
I refuse to believe that these fish are so buff that Traveler has to, like, constantly grunt. Not what I wanted. Cancel. Stop it! Stop fishing. Alright, we have those. I was searching for the wrong fish, so it was lucky that we found the fish that we were looking for. Hide all these. We are looking for koi. Right? Rusty koi and golden koi. Right now, there are a lot less places for these. But one of them is over here. Now that I'm looking for the right fish. Oh, you know what? I should grab this, hold on. Let's grab this real quick. Where exactly is it? Straight? Nope. Uh-uh.
And away I go.
Alright. Grabbing all of the different teleports. Man, just getting to all of the fishing spots is kind of annoying, huh? Most activities involving water are overrated. The sea is so scary, why would I go there? Because beaches are fun when you aren't near any of the water life. The sea life is absolutely scary. Is this really as close as I could get? Alright. Building sandcastles is fun. Watching the waves crash into them is fun. Swimming is fun. Sea life is less fun. Stingrays, not fun. Well, stingrays can be fun if they're not the evil type that kill you. I meant to say jellyfish are not fun. And, crabs also can be not fun. There's a lot of cool things in the ocean, and a lot of scary things in the ocean. Coral is really cool. That's where I'm heading, right? Okay, cool. You know what lives in the water? Things that bite you? Rad says. Rad, plenty of things live on land that bite you. I've been bitten by cats and dogs. And there was a really angry fox that was like rah, 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 at me once. That was weird. It was a pet fox. It wasn't really angry. I think that's just how foxes are. They don't live in the city though. All of the things I just listed live in the city. Every single one of them, including the fox. The pet fox was a fox that I ran into a new city while I was walking my dog, and I was like, that's different. Surprised to see that. So sorry, Rad. In fact, the closest I've ever been to a deer that wasn't like a dead deer, that was hunted, was in the city when there were a bunch of deer just in the park that I was walking my dog at, in the middle of the city, surrounded by buildings. These deer were all just like, hey. And I felt really bad because I was like, you guys are in the middle of the city. What are you doing? You must be exhausted running from humans this whole time. Like, yikes. They were running up and down like a highway. I felt bad. Feels bad, man. It's over here somewhere. Supposedly. I've been lied to. Huzzah. There we go. Give me this bait, please. Thank you. Well, that's not... I almost lost it. That would have been the first time I've ever failed a fishing minigame.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
We can do it, Paimon!
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
We're not eating these Paimon, we're trading them for a weapon because that makes sense.
Victory is almost
I
ours.
hope they don't catch a code. This is some pretty sick beats.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
That's fair, Rad. That's fair. We stop fishing, we switch to daytime? It's funny how they will put the sickest music into a fishing game. What is that? What is that? What is that fish? I don't even know what bait it takes. Does it tell me what bait these take? Doesn't even tell me what type of bait I would use for what type of fish, and that's kind of annoying after I've caught them so many times. Okay, there isn't anything that we want here, so I guess we leave. Now if we go over here, this will be easy to get to. Or, I don't know how, this is probably the best spot. Being hunted by a Raiden Shogun? Nah, no we're not. We're fishing. Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. Those aren't on the map for some reason. The bait description specify the fish, not the other way around. Wait, do they? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know I'm dumb. It's fine. I'll look at that and see if it actually straight up tells me, because that would be really interesting. It's not how I would have done it. I would have had it so that... Really? I can't just get back up? Are you serious? This game sucks. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Does it tell me? Well, it doesn't tell me here. So if it does, I'd have to look it up. So that's still really annoying. Oh no, Sayu! Poor Sayu. Well, now she's always wanted to sleep forever, so now she's sleeping with the fishes. Oh, anyway. That made me sad. I'm gonna pretend that that didn't happen. We fished her out, don't worry. We're professional at fishing out small, strange people from water.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach
It's
is
another
rumbling
normal
hard.
koi, right? Hey! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Crashing out, chat. I'm crashing out. Is it 20 of each of these that I need? Do you remember, Rad? To get one of the stupid spear that we're looking for to catch?
I nearly got him! That was a tough fight.
You get the fishing line stabilizer? Absolutely not, I have not. Not that I need it. Does it make it faster? Oh, before we leave, change it to nighttime and go again. It makes it faster? Alright, we will have to get that then, for sure. Oh, that's not the right button. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Super annoying. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna yell at these fish is what I'm gonna do. Hey, stupid fish! Look at this food that you like. Come and eat it. Dumb fish. Huh. Fish like being yelled at. Duly noted. And write that down, Paimon. Fish can be incited into biting by yelling insults at them.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Yes, it is 20 for both koi. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's go check our fish. 40 of both puffer fish for all the refinement material.
Check that me.
Both puffer fish? I don't know if I have that visual. Do you have Toma? I do have Toma. Are you who I need to talk to for this? What do I get this with? That? Oh. Well, sure. Do I need to use that or is it good? Well, we won't be doing that anytime soon. And I don't need this right now, so. Toma has a passive for fishing? Does he now? Does he also make it faster, or does he summon fish or something? That'd be better. Only works in Inazuma, but it saved me a lot of time. Does this fish even show up in Inazuma? I'll check that in a second. Fishing team.
I guess the housework can wait.
You can sometimes get double fish. Who else was? Somebody else was doing that for me.
The pitch black whale.
I was fishing as somebody else, and somebody else was doing that for me, wasn't they? I swear somebody else has. Is there a way to check that? I could have sworn one of my other characters was doing that, but I couldn't tell you which one it was. If I could figure out where it tells us that. Snap and swing. Loki-based mnemonics? That's not really what we're looking for. No, no. No, no, no. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Does anybody else have a fishing upgrade like that? Maybe I was crazy. Maybe I was using him. It works whether or not he's in the active party as long as you just own him. Oh wait, you don't need, he doesn't need to be in the party even? Like it just works? In Inazuma specifically. You don't need to have him on the party? Because that would explain why I was getting doubles. What kind of fishing music is this? This is getting ridiculous. The infamous global passive. Who doesn't love a little bit of a global passive? Are there any of these koi in Inazuma? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. There's one golden koi spot in the lightning bolt area. I mean, if that's the case... Oh, we didn't even change. Alright. We'll go there a little bit later, I think. Let me check. How many fish do we have of each? Well, that's annoying. 4 and 8. Well, that's that's a little underwhelming. It's not like there are a bunch of locations where I can get all these fish, huh? Like, also weird that Fontaine doesn't have any of these fish. I would have thought there would be a few more spots in Fontaine that would have these. Nope, not even a little bit. Oh, can we zoom in a little bit more and get right here? This will do it. Not a global passive. In my Hoyo game, it's more likely than you think. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Sayu is tough and she kicked their butts. And by their butts, I mean the earth. Is this close enough? Can I get closer? The answer is no. You must fish from this spot and this spot only. Well, this will give us a few more of the rusty koi.
You've got it! You got it! Whew,
Nice.
that was a tough fight.
Paimon, you shouldn't, what is the word? You don't need to lie for the sake of the fish, alright? They know. They know they're goobers.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Come on, Rusty. Rusty Koi, please turn around. You know you want it. There's nothing I love more in video games than waiting. I am the most patient gamer in all of the game universe. Surely if I keep repeating these things, they will eventually become true, right? I am patient. I have the patience.
That was a tough fight.
It needs to stop playing coy. That's enough. I'm revoking your joke license for the day. I'm just kidding. You can joke as much as you want. That's enough. That's it. This act is over. And now for something we think you'll really enjoy. And it's daytime. Are there any fish we want here? No? And I really can't just grab them? Man! Does scaring them away reset the fish? Because that'd be really cool. Now they're just gone. Alright. Okay then. That was the coolest part about Breath of the Wild, was that you could just catch all of the fish with your hands. I enjoyed that immensely. I thought it was really funny and much more fun than actual fishing, unfortunately. And you can catch fish that way in this game too, it's just not these fish, which is annoying. This way.
Make my escape.
My escape. Down here, isn't it? Don't walk into that. The amount of times that I've stepped into the ocean and died because I was exhausted. I would have a couple of dollars if I had a penny for every time. It's not good. Not good. Oh, speaking of, there are fish. We should be slowly getting closer to our goal. This area doesn't have a fish circle. Like a ripple that tells me... that's interesting.
Victory is almost ours.
I can't wait for them to put fishing into Star Rail. And by that I mean, I can wait. Do you know Farina can walk on water? Might be worth pulling her next rerun. You know? You're not wrong. Do the fish respawn in over time at all, or do I have to wait a day for them to? Is there even the fish that I'm looking for here currently? No, not at all. What would be really crazy is if this fish existed in some completely unrelated section of the game. If we were middle of Mount Demavand. In the depths of it, there's a small fishing hole and you can get this koi in it. That'd be weird. Also weird that you can't fish for this in Liyue. We can go over here though. I mean the city specifically. And it's not off of the coast of Liyue either. Must be a freshwater fish. fishing circle, the circle of fish. The other spot didn't have it for some reason. I don't know why. I can't help but notice it doesn't look like there's any of the fish we're looking for here. Did I fish here already today? I don't think so. Let's try daytime. I didn't stop by here already, I don't believe.
Surely I should be doing
Still no fish. Is this showing me the wrong thing somehow? No, it's golden koi. Okay. And then there's two other spots that the game says they exist. At least two other spots. I could check one more time up here. Nope, nothing up there. Here and here. Before we return to Inazuma empty-handed. But that's fine. Because we can continue the actual story. You know, the interesting part. Accidentally scares all of the fish away. Cries. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Get up on the bed. Up, bed, now. Merlot. Merlot. Oh, if you're gonna lay down there, that's fine. You're being a goofball, jumping up and down. Being silly. Dearest fish, might I interest you in a lovely, whatever this is, feather? Please? Pretty please? Stop being so coy. I know you really want to do more fishing. I can open up Genshin so you can do more fishing. I really don't. I don't want to do more fishing. I don't want to. You can't make me. We've already been fishing for 30 minutes. Like, I just can't. I can't.
That was a tough fight.
Hey, you stupid fish! Get over here! Why is there fish all the way up here? And then these guys, these two chuckleheads are all the way over there. Like, come on. This is fine. I'm not losing my mind or anything. I'm at peace. I am patient. I have nothing to worry about. Everything is fine. I almost didn't catch that. That's fine. I forgot that I need to click and hold.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
If only that were true, Paimon.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
If only we could eat these fish, Paimon. I don't even know if, like, if we've already caught the koi, I don't know if there's a chance that the different koi can come out during the night. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm just checking on the off chance. It's probably a silly thing to think, and isn't the case, but hey. Imagine if you didn't have the Sega Bass Fishing soundtrack. Then we would just be vibing. There would just be our vibes. There would be nothing else to set the vibe.
Make my seat.
To be honest, I'd sacrifice the soundtrack if we could make this a little bit more enjoyable. Faster, more fish. Double the fish, and I would turn it off. You know what I mean? If that was a bet, if that was a thing, I could be like, devs, I'll turn it off if you double the amount of, like, just fish completely across the table. I'll do it. The devs would be like, but no, but then you could do this quest in one go, and we don't want that. Give Paimon a harpoon. Paimon, I need you to go and find these fish and get them.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
None of the things showed up here. Oh, that's not looking good. Alright then. Why does this sound like Doom? Did I get the wrong spot? Move it this way.
Make my seat.
Are those the electric fish I need? Uh-oh, what do I need for the electric fish? I can't even see them over here. Can I get the electric? Are these the electric fish that I need? Toma, please double this fish. Thank you.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
It's like 5 minutes less that I have to spend doing this.
That was
Yippee! Thank you, Toma! Toma's a good kid. The electric fish are only by that shipwreck. Why do these look the same? Why do they have to look so similar? I was kind of like, oh. Also, it always just looks gloomy and miserable in this area, huh? Just checking that there isn't, other koi. Oh, hey! What the heck? Can I get closer to this by being over here? Is this closer at all? Oh, it totally is, somehow. Tom, I'm just saying if you double all of the fish here, that would be amazing. That'd be great. Technically possible.
steady now. It's the final stretch.
You'd make this entire journey ever so slightly easier.
Nice catch.
This is going well. I would love to get out of this and have 20 of each, at least. In fact, I'm not even going to complain about these koi. right now. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. Toma will help us. I will say the perspective gets me every single time, and that's not a complaint. That's just an observation that I struggle really hard with the perception of the perspective of where the bobber is and where the fish is,
Victory is
because the fish is technically on a different Z plane, right?
Whoa, nice
This is
catch.
going great. Toma, we saved you from the Shogun. You owe us. I like to think that he's actually just fishing also. He's just fishing with us. That's why we're getting two. Well, this is annoying. You know, if they're gonna make fishing spots, they should really make it so that we can actually hit the entire spot, and I shouldn't need an upgrade for that, because I'm sure there is an upgrade. You can do it, Toma. I have the patience, I believe. Is this music a good sign?
So close, so close. Stay cool. Woo, that was a
Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it! Ew, oh, it would be really rough if we were off by one with that fish. Ooh. No, we're not even close. Alright, we need to... Toma helped us immensely. We're like 3 fish closer than we would be otherwise. We would be at like 10 for both. If it weren't for Toma, so I can't complain. It'd be like 10 and 11 or something, 10 and 12 maybe. So we're a lot closer than we would be otherwise. However, we still have a long way to go. But that's enough fishing for today, because there aren't any other fishing spots. I've done them all. I don't know when they refresh. Does the day matter? Oh no. I hate that. That's like one of the... It's a really cool feature that the day matters for some things, but it's also a really scary feature because you're like, what am I missing? But this isn't ZZZ. I was thinking of ZZZ because ZZZ has that too. The day actually does matter a little bit. You get different like little cutscenes and little things happening in the world based on the day that the game has it. The day that the game is in, but the day rolls over every time you sleep, so it's not the same. It's probably 3 days. It takes 3 days for things to respawn in this game. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna go cry. I'll be right back. Rad, I need you to turn on your game so that I can fish and get this stupid thing out of the way. I just want to have it, and then I'll slowly fish on my own and level it up, and that's fine. This is so annoying. What an annoying mechanic. 3 days? Get up here, Margo. Up. Get up here. Good boy. Yeah, goofball. I need to have this out of the way. I need to have this out of the way. When you pull for weapons, you don't pull for one or the other, you pull for both at the same time? That seems insane to me. And probably why we just don't pull for weapons, right? Excuse me while I'm panicking, it's fine. Is that really how it works? Because that feels wrong and messy. Why wouldn't they have them be separated like every other Hoyo game? Oh, did you guys see the, unrelated, did you guys see the, Animo's trailer? The trailer for Animo? It looks really good. I want to play it. I'm excited. I can't wait to play gacha with Pokemon. It's kind of surprising Pokemon hasn't done this already. Did you guys also see the Game Freak game that was announced that looked better than anything they've made in the past 10 years? Everybody literally saw that and was like, wait, has it been Nintendo's fault this entire time? Everyone was like, wait a second, has Game Freak actually been trying to do good this entire time? And we've just been, you're in the game? How do I do this? You have to invite me to co-op, or... Oh, I see. I have to click this. Wait. No, I don't. Requested... Can't join a higher world level, unfortunately. No! Well, that's baloney. And really stupid, but what are you gonna do? I forgot. It's not your fault, Red. I guess we have to return to doing the ride-in quest. I can't level up my world to level 60 right now. Like, I'm just not there yet. That would just make things infinitely harder. And I can't even, like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't, because I'm not there yet. That's okay. We'll get it next time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Except it won't be tomorrow. It'll be 3 days from now. It's fine. Well, if that's the case... We spent almost the entire... We've gone through almost the entire Seged bass fishing, by the way. Like, we've finished We've almost completely gotten through that entire thing. I can't make a good photography sound. I'm sorry, Rad. I didn't mean to tell you to get on and then oops, you can't actually. It's annoying. Did I mention this game is annoying? It's got a lot of annoying little things in it, like all Hoyo games do. I wonder if the Pokemon game will have co-op. Hey, what's up? Co-op in Genshin is so restrictive, it's very annoying. Yes, I would agree. I would agree.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. Hi.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Things are changing so... That is an interesting concept, that the Shogunate is like, I want eternity, so I will create a change across this entire world that makes eternity. You've created a change that is... Walking paradox, anyway.
Why don't we stick together?
Nozuchi Beach.
That's where we're heading. Yes, Paimon, you were correct. Alright, let's do this thing.
Downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Hold on, let me turn the music back on, too. We finished the bass fishing soundtrack, by the way. That was a different soundtrack that started playing. Well, this doesn't look super good. It's a cool looking boat. Imagine if it was like Beidou's here. Yeah, she crashed. What the... That would be crazy. That would be a crazy story thing. I went the wrong way.
Think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
I dare you hold back.
Stop that. Jeez. don't want to get hit as these secondary characters because they're not built. Fine. It's fine. Goodbye. Happy, you good?
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe of the Gobius platoon. I was sent to the front line just recently. You aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more. I'll escort you back to our camp. As you can see, the goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
I love it. Paimon's like, she just does what she wants because she doesn't need no... She's a girl boss, what can I say?
Are you serious? That's incredible. You have to let me introduce you to... Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
Well, I'm actually directly hunted because of that, because, you know, Shogun can't stand anything that is in her way. Oh, it's this. This is probably what's triggering it. Okay. Do I need to teleport? Oh, good thing I checked. We would have been here forever.
Let's find shelter! Quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
What did she just say? What works on Earth, but not people? Something works on plant. Water works on plants, but not people. That's what she said. All right. How do you know that? What if it's actually a really important part to growing tall is standing out in the rain a little bit?
Make my escape.
Game said, you have to go talk to him, apparently. No, I don't. You can't make me. That's not my main quest. They almost tricked me. I'm not doing it. I'm not being tricked. Fort Fujitiro. Fort Fujitiro? What did it say? It said something specific, and I feel like a... Oh, hi!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded. They can use the...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on... Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
That was me. I did that.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
I am so cool.
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler.
That's so rude to Paimon.
Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
You got
Yes,
it.
sir.
I can help.
I used to be in the I'll make sure you get a warm resistance. Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I
Field
saw them,
hospital?
I
Uh-oh. Am I just gonna be... This is gonna be sad. Target the resistance. Oh no. All I can think of is the song Overkill.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? Ow.
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the...
Look at you. When did you...
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tired, I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Oh.
Amazing work, both of you.
Partially,
Still,
yes.
I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden
Oh, the
Shogun...
one piece of that that's true.
I think
He's
you
like...
might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hito. Either way, to tell the truth, but seeing
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you? I heard about a remedy.
You idiots,
They say it feels
if
cool
you
on the
keep
skin.
breaking your
Sure.
wounds
Now
open, you're
take
gonna
it
kill
easy.
yourself. You
Sounds
fool.
a little strange
Don't
to
do
me.
that.
I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate,
Well, I have one of these two things.
thanks for your help.
Oh, I have both of them. How am I supposed to know which one of... Brad, do you know which one of these works best? I have no clue. The wolf hook does not look like it would work. It looks like it would hurt. Don't use the beetle. They are so annoying to get. Oh, okay. I didn't think they were that annoying. But okay, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, never mind. I may need your help in a moment. And, thank you.
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I'm dying to get out of...
I don't think it worked. Thanks again, Tepe. Speaking of training, that reminds me. It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few...
You got it.
When the bass and the speakers go to war, all the mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. When the bass and the tweeters and the speakers go to war, all the mighty trumpet brings... Why is there so much
All
lightning?
to do is dive under the covers where it's stuck.
Oh, another miss. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Oh, hi.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your...
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
You got it.
Are we archers? Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out, don't hit red targets. How do I... Oh, that's not...
That's no way to
I'm
damage.
confused.
Let's go. Shoot.
What do I do to press the button?
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Do I need to swap to Collie? I might need to swap to Collie. I don't know if there's any reason to do the full charge, right? We did it!
Well, there you have it.
Incredible! My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems like...
Though watching your demonstration was a great help. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
What if we just start taking the visions of the generals that are fighting this fight against us? That would do it. We could do that. See how they like it.
Now then, let me show you around some other places.
Nah, we can't scoop to the methods of the enemies.
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Alright, I'll go kick their butts. Revolutionary Outlander. Oh, hi! Everybody here is probably at least a little bit range on, right? So... And they're dead. Okay. Well, that was easy.
We managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the... Unless... They must have an informant. Our priority is finding the...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs. I suggest we repair the walls and...
In that case, why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us.
Logistics? What do I have to do? Do I just need to have wood and stuff? Or... Collect nearby repair materials? What repair materials? Intense confusion. There's nothing here! Hello?
So many people hurt.
Help! What do I do? What do I need to gather here? Is it outside? Wow, this is straight up just a cliffside and they were just here, huh? Alright. I didn't need to do that. Okay then. I love it when I turn those things on and nothing happens. That's my favorite. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a beetle. You said those were hard to get, right? So we can get it? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know how I did that either.
Right idea.
Did I just get struck by lightning? What the heck? What? Like, I know she wasn't exactly in an amazing... Oh, we're getting constant lightning damage, aren't we? That's what's happening here. I forgot that that was, like, a thing I needed to worry about. Let's heal everybody, then. I'm deeply confused by this. Maybe it's up here? No. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get supplies. Collect nearby supplies materials. I'm so glad the game gave me such useful information. Is it over here? Is it over here? This seems like a lot of wood that could be used for something other than this. Is it here? There it is. Okay. That was a really weird... I really wish it was more like Star Rail, where it was like, hey, this is the spot you need to go to. Right here. Like this. It's the big canyon that goes through the whole island and is filled with electricity.
The Shogun's
No?
army will have a hard time getting past this. It seems I've made another value. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square...
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro.
Raiden did that with a sword?
If all
It's
goes well,
fine.
we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
You know, she tried to hit us with a similar sword, right? We didn't get a giant gash on us, so I wonder what that means. Wonder if that's important. Is the game trying to tell us that we were actually super strong? No way. You can take her in a fight, I'm sure. I mean, she hit us with the sword and we did not... The same sword that probably caused that gorge. It didn't so much as scratch us. I think we're okay. Not gonna lie. What do you mean she was holding back because she was in the middle of a city? Was she even, though? Because we were in her... She did strike us directly with lightning and we survived. So, I mean... I think Traveler is just built
I don't
different.
see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received... The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We mustn't let Tatara...
Alright, back to this spot. We're fighting on a beach. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. I appreciate that there are enemies behind our front line. Anyway, video game logic dictates that gameplay is weaker than war strength. Incredibly true. It's the most true thing. It's the most true thing. I mean, she did try and fail to kill us. So, like, clearly we're not just some schmo. We're not just a guy. Oh. Well, this is somber.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is that soon, We have already rooted out those behind the resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has...
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the... I will make you a deal.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is...
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. The Resistance never betrays its own.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler.
Well. We meet... I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than
I will kill all of you. I'm not afraid. I'll do it. If I have to wipe out the Shogun herself to prevent this injustice from continuing, I will do it.
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest to the superior force. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled.
Well, what do you
I won't lose. Is it really just a guy? There's gonna be a trick, right? Almost looked like we were both gonna fall asleep there.
By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Really? Are you sure about that? Where's the trick here? Why did they pick such a weak guy? Why isn't she attacking me herself? This has all gotta be some kind of trap. I don't believe it for a second. This guy's not even attacking me. Okay, this guy will actually attack, probably. I guess. I don't know.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
That does damage over time? Okay. I remember how this works. Bamboo breaking tiger? Oh, don't want to be there. You got caught on a wall, buddy. Environmental awareness is a super important part of all combat. Oh, who is this? This person looks... They've got a sword. For a second I was like, did Raiden sneak in and pretend to be just one of the soldiers so that she could have a go at us? Because that would be a really cool way for them to have done it.
Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
I got this. I gotta also keep an eye on my stamina. Okay, he can do that. That's duly noted. I do like that we can run around fairly quickly. Oh, that created Blossom, didn't it? I don't know how that works. I do think it's crazy that one-on-one, for whatever reason, whenever we fight these one-on-one fights, all of the enemies, despite being members of armies and stuff, feel weaker than, like, treasure hunters, which is insane to me. They do less than the treasure hunters. That's what it feels like. Maybe it's just because it's one-on-one? Oh, he didn't like that I said that, huh? He really didn't like that I said that. Eating in the middle of it. Imagine you're in the middle of a fight and you just start downing soup. You're not sparing nobody, buddy. Get out of here. Scatter!
Train harder.
Stronger
than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Alright.
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
That's not good. Oh, he's an archer too! Oh, he's cool. I like him. Where's Traveler? Do something, Traveler.
No!
This isn't looking good.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Is that the person that we've been wondering about? Oh, it's you! Oh, it's the lady that looks like she's got her dress looks kind of mermaid-like. Fish Queen!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh, it's her friend! Get him! Surprise attack!
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered. Ha!
And they knew is here? Oh, I'm so happy. This is great.
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Kazuha is so cool. He's excited.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
You better retreat. I do like that she's like, we'll just hire mercs and then we'll take them by storm. Surprise, sneak attack.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance.
We just got struck by lightning! None of us cared. None of us cared.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also...
Raiden does not approve of our existence. And we do not care that Raiden does not approve of our existence.
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
Sangonomiya?
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Of course you can
Goro,
come.
thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I'm a thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight for the future of
The
Inazuma.
future. I'm loving Traveler's screen time here. Traveler, we did not do anything crazy in that fight. Like, we beat up the guys at the front, and that was fine, but when the actual war started, we were just kind of like, hey, what's up? And then all of our friends showed up and said hi, and we were like, oh yeah, that's cool, that's great. And it was a cool cutscene, but we didn't do anything. We were just kind of there. I thought we would be gliding around like a really cool person. Maybe we'll get a really cool cutscene in the future. We were told to come here? Where is here? Why did we come here?
Aha, there you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
Where is it?
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the... If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip... Ready? And away we go.
Tiny boat. What? Omnipresence over mortals. Let me grab this really quick. Can I just teleport? Can I just teleport? Oh, I totally can. Can I just... Am I allowed to... I do not need to take the boat. Unnecessary. Oh, I almost just fell to my death. They wanted to do a really cool, grand, and visionary thing. But the thing is, when you make certain items and artifacts, like a requirement for characters, you end up traveling places and seeing things before you're supposed to. And also, the fact that the statues of the seven directly impact your ability to see the map mean that I go to them immediately as soon as I can. So, where's the thingy? Uh-oh, where is it? Navigate me, please. Okay, cool. I don't know why it wasn't navigating me.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
So this is where the resistance is.
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the— Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with— I'll have to show you a—
Oh, is there a teleport that I should go to? Over here? It might not be that. Oh, this wasn't a mistake, was it? Okay, we're good. We just have to get to the top. And then we'll see where we need to go. It might be really silly. Maybe it's right here? Oh, there it is. Up there, okay. Is it up? Alright then, we'll go right up there. Oh, this flows in from the sea? Interesting. Instructions unclear. Head stuck in wall. Alright, up we get. Take me to the top of this mountain so we can teleport in the future. I don't know if it's even important, but just in case it is. Fly back. Although we could teleport back. We will fly back. Oh wait, you know what? We will teleport back because I'm about to lose all of my stamina. Whoops! Save myself a long fall.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's... Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who—
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Well, I don't know about the splitting an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Might be a little bit of a stretch, but we did survive a lightning strike from the Raiden Shogun herself. So, like, maybe her skin is as hard as a diamond. I don't know. Definitely have the strength of 20 men.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure, Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
And he's gone.
Your Excellency,
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does the...
Don't worry.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
Never surrender.
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
I won't give up either.
Good.
Murda,
Then here is
up on
your
the bed.
assignment.
Bed. Get up on the bed. Are you just gonna lay down here? Do you want out of the room? Or do you just want to lay down here? You gonna lay down? Murda, are you okay? Do you have itchies? Are you itchy? You gonna lay down? Lay down. Leave it. Leave it. Lay down.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit. Swordfish 2.
We're a fish and a sword.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly
You want up
believe
here or do you want
that
up on the
with your
bed, Murda?
wisdom,
You want
courage,
out?
and strength, you can lead your team to
Are you
victory.
gonna lay down? Lay down.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
I can do
I
that.
have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area
Get
of
up.
Ronin.
Up. Get up. You're being really silly. Now chill. Hang out.
The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Rough around the edges.
What about me? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange some...
All right! One successful operation coming right up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't put... Well,
You don't have like a particularly unique design, so you really should be careful out there, buddy. We can't guarantee that you won't just die if you get struck by an arrow or something, you know? There's no guarantees. Is this where I need to go? They said, didn't she mention a valley? Where is it? This whole island is just a valley. Imagine you're in this area, you're in Inazuma, and you're like, oh yes, out in the valley. It's just the ocean. The ocean is the valley. That would be one way to look at it, huh? Don't jump. Oh. Well, we managed to avoid the jump. That's important. That's a good thing. That was what the mission that we have actively declared. Hello, friends.
Ah, you must be the new captain. Your reputation precedes you.
About what?
Do you have any other questions? Paimon definitely
I'll be
said.
straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead a...
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure, but it sounds like you're asking us to do the work. But that's fine. We can do it. There's just a person down there, and that makes me nervous. Really? What is a Ronin, anyway? Suffer! Witness me! Electric super move! They're dead!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's
We should
more
go
of them.
take a look, then.
That right? Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
We'll beat up the Ronin. It's fine. What is this? Just a little thing? Lucky Dogs Clover? Alright. I don't have this unlocked. Can I just wander over that way? Let's find out. Man, they really make it... The map makes it look so much less of an arduous journey. Oh, hey, it's a lightning gate. Where does this take me? Does this take me up there? Could I have taken that this whole time? Where does this go? Oh, this takes us to this lightning gate. That is the most unuseful lightning gate that they may have put in. Although that would have been a little bit faster, maybe. I was hoping it would just take us where I wanted to go. It did no such thing. Apples, 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 apples. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my info. This went the wrong way, but that's okay. We'll keep on going anyway. Oh hey, it was the wrong way, but it was actually the right way. We have the power of lightning. Excuse me, friend. Now we just need to find where this thingy is. It's over here. Get me to this thingy-mabopper. Where does this go? This goes back the way we... What? Where does this one go? Oops, didn't mean... Oh, I can rotate these gates. Interesting. Alright, doesn't matter. We've got a mission to do.
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with...
That's what we gotta do. We can do it. I'm more concerned about you two, to be honest.
Let's get down to business.
You guys sound so, like, dangerous when you're just these guys. You sound like you're supposed to be important. Oh, you do actually have different models.
Speed of light.
I almost killed 3 of them in one go. Oh, hey, look at these 2. Get him, Kinchi. Or not Kinchi. Cha-ching. Excuse me. Wrong character. It's fine. Don't die. Don't die. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Hold on. She is only level 40. I have to keep that in mind. Not exactly the best place. Gotta be more careful. Oh, she's also only level 40. Oh, switch! And you're dead. Ching, on the other hand, is level 60 and quite capable.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and your...
Captain!
Did you handle it?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got... but what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
That's true.
Oh, come on.
I don't think that was true.
Attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget that.
We can't forget our team, Paimon. Let's go. Let's go. Go talk to the water lady. Definitely not a fish. I am not a fish. I have to click on this. It didn't let me. Why is it telling me about phase gates now? Will that still be there if I click on this again? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh no, it's just gone. Alright, fine, sure, whatever, I don't care. I was just kidding, I didn't want to see it anyway. Claim rewards. We get this quest. Moving forward with the quest to quest.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Enemies tend to respawn in this world, but I don't know if those guys are a part of that or not.
Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Teppy go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's
Oh boy,
navy.
I hope he's okay.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
I worry about him.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
I do like that the Traveler was like, she was talking to us about how she could reward us, and we were like, hey, so how's our friend doing? We were just like, don't worry about it. We got a Shogun that we need to take out.
Mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him.
I agree, Paimon.
Go wait for him at the
Paimon recently, it's like, has all this action caused Paimon to mature a little bit? Because she's been on top of things from the thought process. She hasn't been nearly as ditzy or silly. She's been very, like, empathetic and aware.
Long time no see.
Teppy's alive, yippee.
How's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting
enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leadership. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them...
Wow!
I read it in a novel from the publishing house.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military
Wait,
management.
you mean?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1.
That's pretty awesome, Tepe.
Pretty awesome, right?
I'm a little bit more concerned because I'm like, oh, I hope the game doesn't kill him. That would be really sad. Please don't die out there, buddy.
Together once they're ready. Everything.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
That would be cute.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Oh.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
I highly doubt that.
In your dreams, mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
We've traveled the world. This is just a small section of our adventure.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go...
Archon War Ruins. Alright. Where do I need to go for this? Oh, it's far away. Alright, it's back over here. Okay. We will fly to it and not have any issues whatsoever.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow showed up and it was storming. I said, alright then, and I did it. Because I keep my promises to myself. Can we activate that? Why is that in the water? Where's the boat? Why did they put the boat in electricity? In between me and electricity. Game really wants to strike me with lightning and I'm not having it.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I agree, Paimon. That's why I'm lighting them. Or is there another one? Oh, this is. Do I have to light them all really quickly?
Speed of light.
Is it an order thing?
Incoming.
Wait, what? Confusion.
Speed of light.
Ow. Is this an order thing? It must be an order thing, right? No, it's a timing thing? Well, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Can I pick up electricity from somewhere? Can I, like, set electricity and then pick it up with Sayu? I feel like theoretically I should be able to. but it didn't work. It's fine. That's not the correct move. Wet instead of electric. Man! I don't know how to do this. Is there anything else going on around here? Maybe there's a fourth one that I didn't see? Maybe Raiden might. I don't know Raiden's electrical abilities, so I don't know how they work, period. So Raiden might work for this section of the map. Is it really just a speed thing, or is it a puzzle that I'm missing out on? Electroculus. Investigate the ancient ruins. Party set up. Let's change our group. Party set up. We'll be using you.
Shine down.
Does she automatically use lightning? No.
Illusion shattered.
No, she doesn't. Alright. I could have two electrics on the same party and see if that has something to do with it. We're just like... Thunderbolt.
The campaign begins.
Thunderbolt.
Here.
And also Thunderbolt. Oh, and you know what? Just for good measure, well, no, she's fast, though.
There's no escape.
That's not... It didn't change it. I'm gonna... This game. I didn't actually change it. Deploy, please. Okay, hold that thought. We don't want this team. I can't change my game. Well, guess we have to live with it. That's super annoying.
Cut to the tape.
Come a little.
Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. Is it important to break these? I don't... Might be. I don't know if that has any relevance whatsoever.
Now you shall perish.
You're in for a little.
Not the team that I wanted to have for a fight. But I don't know if there was another way to do that quest. I don't know what you're supposed to do. What do you do if you don't have an electric type? Then what? I mean, I guess we have Mona, but like, if you only have one, how are you supposed to do this thing? I think I did the puzzle wrong. Guys, I think I might have done the puzzle wrong. And he's dead. Thanks to Sayu.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Law Churl doing here?
Thunderhelm Law Churl.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow. This is a surprise.
Why is she coughing?
I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any...
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Does he look
I must have
older
caught a cold
too?
a couple of days ago. While on my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right. You should report back to Sangonomiya. Hey, don't...
Heat condition?
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Let's report back to Coco.
I'm a little concerned. He's gonna... Did he make a deal with the devil or something? Feels like he must have.
Just makes you wanna doze off for a while. Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi,
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of the...
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
wait a second. Speaking of... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Do I get any sort of electricity out of having the Shogun's thingy around me at all, or...? Oh, I should switch back to my normal... We don't usually need 3 electrical people in the party, right? Like, that's not a necessity. Lightning dancing on the leaves. I can't go... Oh man, I can't put the full title in. What if we... Lightning dancing upon the leaves. That doesn't really, Would be like a leaf lightning. Leaf lightning. I pressed the wrong button. Let's try that again. Can I level her up currently? Oh, cool. Now she's level 40. That's nice. Oh, she wasn't even level 40. Yikes. And get our main character to level 50 at some point. We still need so much more level up materials. It's the issue is when you're trying to level up 7 different characters all at the same time. It really doesn't work out too well in anybody's favor because you run out of materials. I'm gonna have to look into how to get more level up stuff. Hello, Don't. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're experiencing the story of Inazuma. We found out that the Fatui are trying to cause trouble because of course they are. Where? Where? Just where? Okay, Marlo, don't lay down there. Okay, you're fine. No, lay down. You're fine. You're a good boy. We gotta find our friend who has been using a Fatui delusion. I think it's really funny that they called it that. Rather than a vision, it's a delusion. Where's the guy we're looking? He's on the right side of the building. Was he up here this whole time? The right side of the building? Oh, he is.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up.
You have to tell me.
Oh, right. Fighting. If only I were stronger still.
When did you start using it?
They gave it to me and said that
this is a delusion.
Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
Oh boy.
So
delusions
the
drain the
difference
user's
between
life force.
Delusion. Gosh. Well, I suppose I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was, this is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine. What's that look for?
Pepe!
Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Paimon's like, whoa, bro, what the? I've completed the Inazuma quests already. I love Inazuma. It's okay. I have opinions. But I've already said most of them. It is very intense. It's taken a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to... The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, what are your thoughts?
I'll go confront
No, it's too
Fatui
dangerous.
directly.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made.
I'm a traveler.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take peace.
At least take some...
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough
Let's go
to a
beat up some
transport
Fatui,
route
my
to
favorite
ensure the
pastime.
supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Let's go.
Huh? You mean to the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
This struck a chord for some reason with main character, with Traveler. Why did this strike such a chord with the Traveler? Do we have some history with aging or something? Or the Fatui doing... There's nothing... I fought a few battles here previously. I don't know what would, we fly. What would cause Traveler to care so much about this in particular? I don't know. Traveler bamboozles me sometimes. Their character is a little finicky. Sometimes they're just like, I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm like, wait, why? Why have we done this? Why are we like this? What are we doing? Like, yeah, we're a hero, but we seem to be particularly upset by this. Are those Fatui? Where do I need to go? Over here? Oh. Secret tunnel. Fire, wind, lightning, and ice. Can I set that in here? If I hit start, does it allow me to change? It does. Wait, don't I have wind? Isn't this lightning and wind? Hold on. Oh, I did fire, water, lightning, and ice. Alright, that's probably not happening. Although, I mean... I don't know if we can manage. Because Raiden does not have a weapon. So I'm not really convinced that that's a good idea. We'll try with this. Surely it'll be fine. If it isn't, then we'll try again. I don't know what we'll do. We'll cry. We'll just cry. We'll cry. Really? Really? Where did that even come from? Alright. Hey, ugly.
Speed of light. Huh? Nowhere to hide.
Don't be a killjoy.
The only killjoys here are you two.
I see through you.
Oh, that did not work.
That all you got? I miscalculated.
Yes, you did miscalculate. You're fighting the main character. You were a fool. Take this. We'll tear you to shreds with the power of lightning. Ironic, isn't it?
You need to hurry up.
Not what I was trying to do. Nice try. Oh, that's a fire shield. Alright. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. It's fine. Fire isn't too much of an issue, right?
Speed of light.
Thunderbolt and lightning. Am I doing it right? Are you dead yet? I shouldn't be taking those hits, but what are you gonna do? And they're dead. Alright, and doors have opened. Oh, there was a thing here that I was supposed to touch. Don't touch. Touch. Don't touch. Oh, that's one of those, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Away we go.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before?
Well, that's concerning.
Are they sending this for real? So the times of the mission are...
This has really bad implications. Is the Raiden using these herself? That's bad. Not good, not good. Bad, 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 bad.
Got lucky that time.
You can't run. Well.
Oh wait, you have a Q. I don't know what the Q does.
Boring. Oh, now you've got me worked up. With sword comes shadow.
Thunderbolts and lightning everywhere. Nobody lives. I don't know if this is probably isn't the right team for this mission, but it's fine. Raiden is no match for the Ragu soap gun. The Ragu soap gun? Confusion. I'm confused. I have much confusion, but that's okay. The Ragu soap gun, huh? It's an intense weapon of mass destruction. Getting struck by somebody. Is it you? You need to stop. You need to go away. Oh.
Over here.
I could really use a heal. I have a question. What's your question? What are you wondering? What are you wondering? What do you know? Where will we go? Is there any way I could friend you? Maybe. I'm a little bit in the busyness of it. I don't really know what, like, I don't do much with the friend stuffs unless I know the people in this game and in general. What was I looking? This. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Is not the end.
It isn't. However, that hurt and is a little concerning. I have taken the damage. It has hurt me. That's really not good because I thought the catching would be the one to go down. I love to not be. I can't see anything. I love camera angles. What is happening? Dude, what the frick? That was so annoying. And she's still here. Why would you put so many things in the way of a fight? Die, please. Please die. You're still not dead yet. Die. Get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. It's not letting me change, which I don't really know why. It's fine. It's fine.
You've got me worked up.
I need you to go away. Permanently. And you could have died this whole time. I just was trying to kill the other person and I couldn't see anything. You're fire. Not Geo, which I always make the confusion on. That's not good. Stop that. No death. No dying. I could take, won't you take... Oh, you're full. Oh. This be a dumb time to eat the... Oh. Does the defense stuff just work no matter what? The defense stuff might work no matter what, so maybe we should just eat the defense stuff. And the attack stuff. That'll surely help. I tried so hard to switch characters and it simply would not let me. What are you gonna do? That's not doing much damage, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. Alright, that's fine.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna beat up the bad guys.
You need to hurry up.
Don't blink.
Overload. You're dead. Doors have opened. What's going on? To deepen the resistance reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steal the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades. Any accidents, escape, mission of vital importance for the supply of delusions. We don't need no such delusions. We got this.
Guys, it looks dangerous.
Don't care.
We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Didn't ask. No. Give me all the things, please, and get me out of here. Oh, up we go. Oh. I was supposed to make a jump. And another jump. I'm a ninja. Oh, why is this floor going down now? Come on. Seems a little silly. Take a hit, it's fine. Doors will be open. Although before doors are open, let's make sure everybody's fully healed. Alright, everybody is fine for the most part. Okay. What could go wrong?
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbinger. You'll never get out of here alive!
You're projecting! You'll never get out of here alive, right? Projecting! Big projection. Biggest projection of the series. You'll never get out of here alive, say the grunts who are about to die. I'm not even gonna apologize for it. You deserve what you're about to get. Taking big hits. And he's dead. Notice how he's dead and I'm not? Did you figure it out yet? You aren't the main characters. Was your promotion worth it? Wait, you mean you didn't get it? What do you mean you didn't get a promotion? You're doing this without a promotion? What's wrong with you? I don't really want to fight on that. You can come back and get me.
Almost.
I mean, if I can hit you from here, which I can't. No, you can hit me. That's okay. We will not be fighting there. Are you serious, by the way, game? Really? You put him there? Really? Seriously? Truly? Thank you. Holy cannolis, that was so ridiculous. Scatter!
Let's end this quickly.
I'm afraid that unfortunately our fight will be anything but quick because I have a type disadvantage matchup. Like, my ultimate does like what? It does enough damage. Maybe we can... Oh, don't go back over there. Let's not do that. Come over here. Come to me. Oh, you are not close enough for that to work. Took that right on the chin. Alright. Get out of here. And by out of here, I mean This mortal plane. Get out of it. I need you to leave this realm permanently. I don't know what that's about. Just like we rehearsed. Is she a part of a group or something?
Let's end this quickly. Now this idiot must have a death wish.
I just killed 3 of your strong guys, and you think I'm the one that's in trouble? I don't want to be near that. We got this. We got this. She's a superintendent. Get her! I dislike superintendents. I missed somehow. That's fine. Lots of bonus damage because you're a water type. And I beat water types. Alright, we need to heal some more. I did that. They did. Main character did not need to heal, but whatever, it's fine.
Well done.
Well, now they need to heal.
Nowhere to hide.
Uh-oh, where did they go? Nowhere to hide, as the character we were trying to hit hides successfully. Oops. It's fine.
This body belongs to ice.
Goodbye. Did you say you need to hurry up? Because if he said you need to hurry up, I kind of agree, but also I'm a little concerned. You need to hurry up. Why are you cheering for me? Whose side are you on? Die, please. He does say you need to hurry up. I thought that was a joke. I thought surely he says we need to hurry up. No, he doesn't, apparently. Get out of here. Alright, who else? We good?
You actually managed to find this place. Congrats.
So, you're another
Senora and child. I didn't know you and my 2 least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Wanderer?
Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions.
I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be... You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this?
How can you call it anything more? They were always going to die. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off for
I should
just a
just
small
kill you
price.
right now, and that would end this, wouldn't it?
The Fatui started the...
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable.
I don't
Eternity
care.
stretches. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble, the more it takes...
It would be so cool if we had a cutscene where we moved faster than light and stabbed this guy in the back, and that was just the it. We killed a Harbinger.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Don't give up. That's not good. I'm gonna really need
Repeat
our
after me.
traveler to stop
3,
passing up.
2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
Yamika?
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems...
Please tell me you killed
It's
that guy.
just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave.
Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
Ooh.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please. Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How'd you do it?
Right!
Come here, you.
Paimon was so
Right, I'll come.
focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer
Probably
down
not.
on
I'm
his
not still
knees
not sure if we can
begging
trust
for
you,
mercy?
lady.
Well, maybe you should be worrying. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something. You've met her, right?
Right, and Shogun.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some subtle differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree.
And the music
So
is
do
going
I.
wild in the
only
background.
difference is
That
I'd
flutist
rather
is having
like
the
to
time of
save
their
this
life.
nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is
Don't you
allowed
realize
to
how special you
exist.
are? Definitely
The fact
not.
that you
I don't
could
think
appear here
Traveler has
tells
the
us one
slightest clue
crucial
how special
thing.
she is. Aether might, but not Traveler, not yet.
That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say,
Oh boy.
well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
I'm not sure if you're actually older than I am, but that's fine.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Okay. Alright then. That's a little on the nose.
Another bad one?
She takes us all the way over here? Really? That seems a little far. She walks off into the distance. She just leaves the entire mountain. Is that for real? Oh, it is. Yikes. Oh, this is gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. Hold on. We could fly a very long way as long as I have, you know, stamina. Oh, you know what I should eat? I should eat one of these really quick. When we get to the area, we will pause for a second because I need to take care of my dogs. But, not yet, buddy. Stamina, stamina. Printing stamina is none of these. Don't some of these. Gliding, this one. Let's go. I am the storm that is approaching. Nothing, black clouds in the night sky. I am reclaimer of my name. Do 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 do. My family crest is the demon of descending misery. Why is it so dark here? Is it nighttime? Did nighttime
We're gonna
happen?
do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
What if how Paimon sees a rock and just assumes it's a mechanism? I'm like, that looks like a statue,
A
but...
catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Alright. Evade the device's skills within the time limit. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. How am I supposed to know without her moving what the tell is? I guess that's what this is to teach us. Dodge that one. That one's easy. That one's easy. That one's a little bit more difficult. You have to dodge outwards, but you have to do it. You have to act. That, I don't know how to dodge that one. I'm not gonna lie. That one feels like it comes out of nowhere. I am the storm that is approaching. Alright, we gotta take a break real quick. We're gonna BRB. Are you gonna get up? Alright, we're gonna be right beat. Don't go anywhere. It might take a little. You could go somewhere. Just make sure you come back, okay? That's the important part. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Wildberry. I didn't even see that. I don't know what. Did the alert not go off? Gosh darn it. I didn't hear it. My alerts, someday we'll fix my alerts, chat. Someday the alerts will be fixed. I'll refresh the alert box just in case. But it's probably just that OBS has been not been a real team player when it comes to the alerts recently. Murdo, are you ready? Are you hungry, Murdo? I gotta go and make sure you get fed. I also gotta go take care of the horses and water some plants, probably. You behave. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You good boy? You have opinions? You get so opinionated when it's dinner time, right? Right? Okay.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
We will be right back. We'll be right back, everybody. Stay cozy, alright? sorry that took so long. I'm so sorry, Chad. We're back, and it's hot, and I'm hot now. Yippee. Great. I was gonna look up... Wasn't this, it was Stream Elements? Which is the same thing, but here. Did this go through earlier? It did, it's just really quiet in my ears for some reason. That's really weird. Why is that so quiet now? Ah, I can't win with Stream Elements, man. I do have my audio set to be a little quieter. It's fine. Hit save, presses leave page. Did it save? Did it work? This might be too. I'll check it. I'll be paying attention this time. I love it when sound alerts go through. That's great. Lovely. My favorite. That was no louder for me. Great. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want it to be louder. It's loud for you guys. That's so bizarre. Probably has something to do with desktop audio, right? It's way louder for you than it is for me. Do I have this muted or something? No, because it come through there. I don't know. It's not... I mean, it's a little important. The whole point of having the alert is that I can hear it. I want to know when people are hanging out, you know? No, bed, Merlo. I don't need you on top of me right now. I'm sorry. I love you. You gotta behave. No, bed, now, up, bed, Merlo. Gosh, I hate it when he does that. He's like, okay, no. And he's like, no, I'm gonna lay on the floor so that in 2 minutes I can try and get back in your lap. No, not happening right now. I tried to raise the volume. I'm not convinced that it worked, if I'm being honest. Bed, now, bed, up. Merlo, stop this. Get up on the bed. Bed, now, bed. Doofus, lay down. Chill. Yeah, goofball, I love you, but you gotta chill. Did it not stick, or is it a follower alert? It didn't stick. Why not? Saved. Because they said so last time, apparently. So it should sound different now. Refresh the alert box. And try again. That wasn't any louder for anyone. I'm gonna file a nastily worded complaint to Stream Elements and OBS together. Joint complaint. Did it not stick? I'm so confused. No, it did this time. It doesn't sound any louder. Are there variation settings? Is that... I don't have any variations for this. Of course I don't, because why would I? Why is it not any louder? I don't know. I mean, 5 to 10%. I could raise it to 26% and see if that does anything. And if it doesn't, then I'll reset it again. I'll just set it back to 10. That's a little louder for me, at least. It might also be a little bit louder for you guys. But it's still fine. Okay, we'll save it then. It's fine. Keep it that way. Alright. Sorry for the delays. Back to the game. I'm deeply interested in what's happening.
What a workout!
Is that it?
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Because we were best friends.
You mean me?
No. Who else? Who the heck else could we possibly be talking about?
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
You're her familiar, huh?
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded
In
indeed.
your dreams.
In your dreams. Whoa! Why did it...
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
I agree. I'd also agree that stagnation is very easy. The fine line between eternity and stagnation is very, very close.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Here's a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Aww. Oh, Paimon is adorable.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough.
Hey,
chit-chat.
Paimon has worked very hard at understanding sentimentality and empathy, alright? Do not be shaming her for that.
There's a part 2?
There's a sequel? That's not good. That's not good. Definitely not ideal. This time we have to defeat enemies, so... I'm glad that we decided to attack in the wrong direction.
Speed of light.
I feel like we're about to be attacked. That's not good. Oh. Dude, moving this fast and fighting completely unrelated enemies, not easy.
Cut to the chase.
Moving, like, dodging her attacks alone was already kind of difficult. Managed to dodge that one, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We're taking fire! Tanking fire! How have we only defeated 2 opponents? How is that possible? There were only 3. I thought there were 5 of those guys. Well. And these guys don't seem to be affected. don't seem to be affected. Bad guys not being affected by the lightning is probably intentional. Unfortunately, it's probably going to relate to the fight that happens in there. Alright, he's dead. More of them. I need to heal again. And I might not be able to. So let's do this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright. Okay. Can I not be... What am I stuck on? Oh my goodness. Visually, I couldn't tell where I was. That was concerning. Is using my ultimate dodge the pain and suffering? Get out of here. Down complete. Oh, did I start it again on accident? Can I pause? Can I stop the challenge? No. I don't want to do it again. You can't make me. I'm teleporting away. Bye! She's gonna be like, oh, you started it, so you have to do it again. It'd be so bad. Like, I was just... Paimon was just... thought we was just trying to save time, but here you are making it take even longer. We did it once. And a second time. We didn't think you'd really make us do it a third time if we started it again. Also, our quest marker told us to talk to you, so Paimon thought it was over.
We're finally done! You did quite admirably. I could...
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of...
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
You're doing wonderfully, Paimon. You are doing so good. This is a confusing lady. You are doing great. Don't you worry about a thing. You were doing an absolutely outstanding job understanding people and Adepti. And I don't know what she counts as. Spirits?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
I figured as much. Reconnaissance.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
True.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the 2 rogue commissions wrapped around their finger. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Ooh. Ooh, how dastardly.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Wait.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about—
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not—
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering—
Love her!
Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Alright. They're like, this is above our pay grade by a lot. We ain't messing with this. We're just following orders, bro.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan—
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
The music, once again, going crazy while they're talking.
People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. She will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Get up here. Come on. You.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Why are you always asking so many questions?
Because she doesn't. She's like a kid, bro. She's like 10 years old. Leave her alone. I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
Paimon, you are doing so good keeping up with everything.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though?
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see a world of desolation. This is a pretty place. This is the place that we watched our the cute girl dancing in the water. What wet socks, but ice. Wet socks and icy resolution. What did I just... Oh, alright. Is this... Okay, Ninja Girl.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Bona fide.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
I wouldn't call her chronically lazy.
Here's what I need you to do.
She just really wants to grow tall.
And find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone... Now, the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
So yeah, that's pretty convenient, all things considered, that we've been using her powers this entire time. Now we finally have met her, traditionally. Really? Realistically? No. In the flesh? No, that's not right either. Professionally? No. Officially! We've officially met her. So that's pretty nifty.
Make my escape.
It's weird that she has said nothing about any of the other instances.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's...
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
Inform Aka and Toma of the current situation. Ayaka.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah, we fought a battle, we saw some evil, we've
I
attempted
understand.
to stop evil.
You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports...
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
I was gonna say myself, since I'm a wanted criminal, but alright.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryo Commission. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
There are hot springs?
Poor Toma. Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Alright. We've got to break our friend out of jail. And by that I mean, well actually we have to stop an angry... that's not correct either. We have to... She's not really a tyrant. I feel like she's kind of just unaware of everything that's going on because she's so walled off from everything.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
I wonder why.
As it happens, I made this really souped up putt. It's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And, don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. We'll give it a...
She did not ask what we were what we needed it for or why. Alright. I do like the idea that we can teleport right in front of the Shogun's building. No issues.
You! The war...
How do we handle this? Oh, I had to be a little bit further away. That's fine. Are we gonna play as Sayu sneaking in and causing trouble?
Stop! I have
Alright. How do I do this the way that I'm supposed to? Where am I supposed to go precisely? I feel like it's not telling me everything that I need to know. Okay. Where exactly do I need to... I need to go behind it? I'm gonna beat somebody. Should have paid more attention to the map.
There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue.
Me try... Game really yanking me around, huh? Goes to where I was. Isn't right. Goes past where I was. Does the thing. Is told to go back to where I was.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Return to the...
Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
We've got places to go. Gotta follow a rainbow. Oh.
Stop! I have
You violated law!
What
What's the best way to do this, do you think? This way? And then we go up, and we ignore all of those things. And we land.
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick!
Oh, I went the wrong way. Again. I want to be up here. No, you don't. No, you don't! You're a liar. Excuse me! Fantabulous fireworks.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the fireworks and ran away.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much
Oh no!
I feel so No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
I was really hoping she would just
Milady,
like doze off right
what
there.
are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for... Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami.
Man, the traveling life. We're just visiting everyone back and forth. We're there for a day and then we're gone in a day. And we're there for a day and then we're gone in a day. And apparently 3 days have passed. Teleport. Wait, this felt like this was a day. But it's 3 days and then the lady arrives, right? So
Lady Guji. Here.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past...
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what...
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter
This is a
here.
letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
Man,
Surely
Nico is crazy.
You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Look, yep, let's...
Hold on, traveler.
Suddenly,
There's
light
something
shift.
else we need to discuss.
Okay.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
Paimon, I don't think she was. Well, maybe she was. Me being more confused than Paimon is an incredible
I'm
experience.
counting on you.
Hopeless fool of a... fool of a took, fool of a friend. I did all the wrong moves there and accidentally attacked her. Good. What if anytime you've ever had a what do you call it? What's it called when do I have to sneak my way over? Oh, this person looks important. Oh, this is the lady. Okay.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make my...
Perfectly clear. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what it was. Alright, let's do this. What could possibly go wrong? I think I'm actually going to set it as the original, you know, how we had this setup but with her. It feels safer for the moment since my other characters aren't built properly at all. Like even a little bit. Go lay down. I told you you would be hot up here, you doofus. Now lay down. Don't huff at me. It's not my fault that it's hot in this room. I mean, it's a little my fault, but it's not my fault that it's hot in this room. Alright? It's not. It's not my fault that it's hot outside. Right, because we were going to level up her, which we also can't do because we don't have... Alright. Even still, we need to do so much more. He has many voice lines. It's probably just safer to do this team. They're level 50. They're built. Probably fine.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh, we get a friend. Okay.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Get them!
Oh, I can't use the Tanuki? Alright.
Hey!
Get out of here.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Speed of light!
Not to mention, they're attacking the leader of... Like, this should confirm it in and of itself. Like, instantly. Like, this should be full confirmation to her. And they're all dead. I love Cha-Ching.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Freeze.
Your toe. I like that. That's cute.
Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow.
Zippity zappity, you have got... absolutely blasted me, I guess. Oh, where did you... Oh, he withdrew. Alright. Oh no, he's still here.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, but you know what? The typing doesn't really matter, does it? Because of Raven's thingy. Oh, but so I need the Traveler, almost. This might have been a mistake, then. Unless we don't fight Raiden here, in which case everything's fine.
Allow me. Strike back. Show me what you've got.
Why is it not switching to... Hello?
Don't blink.
Defeat the affairs head? And they're dead. It would be cool if there was a whole...
Sarah, have you...
Master.
Go and ask him. Don't let...
Master Takayuki.
So this is how my...
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They
Kill
were really
him.
penned by your
Murder
own
him
hand.
dead! Hi, V-Star! Hello.
Please tell me.
Yes. The diplomats from... For too long, the coup... So, it appeared
You're
to...
a shame. You were a sham.
The Fatui, when the lightning... After, none can contend...
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, ever since I was adopted, it's clear to you hypocrite.
Selfishness...
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Ooh.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. But I chose. But now I realize. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku.
Senor is the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
You skipped stuff just like me? iPad baby brain? Oh, I just read it.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well...
Like, and a lot of the times I'm cutting it off because I don't care. I don't care about what they say. Like, there's way too much text. We have to move along. Come on, let's go. But I do read, I have a fairly good idea of what's going on. My intuition. I suffer too. Give me all this stuff in, let's go. We just need to create the same scenario. It's gonna be really funny if the Fatui are doing all this because they think that Raiden still has her gnosis, and she just doesn't. She hasn't had it for a long time. That would be really funny. If it's filler, I skip. Generally, there's just so much. I read a bit more ahead than skip when I get it. Yeah. I understand mostly what's happening. It's very rare for me to accidentally skip something that's important, and usually if I do, I'll be like, didn't mean to skip that. Oh, well, that's not good. Is that our friend, or what's happening here? Uh-oh. Why is everybody down? What happened? Okay. If we create the same scenario, it would probably be best for you to be here, right? Slowly leveling her up to level 50. She's almost manageable. And if we look at her art of... Oh. Is this the correct weapon for her? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a really good time playing through a video game. Physical bonus damage. Is that what I want? I don't know if that is what I want. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I need Rad to tell me what's going on. Having a cozy night? Yes, we are. We're chilling and vibing and playing video games. Okay, can we quick config anything else? Now, none of these are correct, but we should enhance them. This isn't gonna work for very long, is it? I'm just concerned about Vieri's ability to not die. Vieri is set to grass type because she needs to be grass type for this build that the team that she would be on. I could change her to one of the other types. She's not in the team she's supposed to be in, because the team she was supposed to be in is a disaster. Because this is Raiden, and Raiden is a nightmare to fight, because she can nullify type advantage, like just your ability to use your type moves at all, unless you're Vieri. Oh boy. I'm assuming this is the correct weapon, but I could be wrong. I don't know if I had Rad's input on this, if I'm being honest, so it very well might not be. I don't know why I would want physical damage. I don't know why I would have picked this weapon in the first place if I wasn't told that I should, though. Although the whole physical damage thing, I don't know how physical damage works in this game, so I have no idea what it's even supposed to mean.
Nope.
Nope. No. Yeah, it's fine. Physical and attack. Do you have Favonius' sword? Yes, yes you do. That's the one. I mean, we can do this for now, since... I very much do not want... I mean, we'll have to change that back later, but it's fine. It's for this fight specifically, because, she's the only one that can fight, what's his name? What's her name? Raiden. And these, more than any... None of this is... I know these. None of these are right. But, she needs to have better stats. She needs to have slightly better stats. Just better stats. Just slightly better stats. She just needs to not die, alright? This is HP, right? And this is crit. Dendrobone. That's probably important. That sounds like it's a good thing to have. But if I waste too many of these, I'll regret it later, so we'll just some of them. Very good for Dendro. Oh, it's no big deal, V-Star. It's no big deal. We will absolutely swap them back at some point, because the main team that we're going for is Raiden, Kaya, and Sayu, and Chef Girl, whose name I've forgotten. Xianxiao? Xianxiao? However you say her name. So that's like the main team, but Raiden isn't built, and also is electric, and also I don't know how that would work. Raiden versus Raiden. I don't know if she would be locked out of her powers or not, and if she is, it's still electric versus electric. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it would work very well. This is gonna... We'll see how much of a nightmare this is, and if it even plays out the way that I think it will. I wish that I could upgrade her a little bit more. Well, worst that could happen is we die. And have to start over. I have plenty of food, so it should be okay. Oh, and we might also have assistance. Now I want to play Genshin. Genshin's great.
The way people charge in here. If I didn't know this was tense, have you learned your...
Oh no! What is...
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me. So...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people. They were nobodies to be. Is that not the great Almighty show?
Prevent his gnosis.
That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's
Oh, if you knew
dream
how
is
much
the
I held a
noblest
grudge, you
and
would be dead where you
purest
stood.
thing
Anyway,
in all the-
I don't
These
care. I
other
do not care what you
details
have to
you
say. I don't have
insist
time for
you-
villains.
For what it's worth, before you go charging into, I'm not sure.
I challenge you to a duel before...
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So
I don't, if I cared what you had to say, then I apologize, alright?
A lesson on harbinger
My favorite hero
power
fan.
and elegance? As you wish.
Now, can we beat her? I did not expect to fight her here. But, I chose the wrong team anyway, so it's fine, actually. Oops. Ooh. Oh, but you're ice. Then this will help. They surprised me. I finally get to kick her rear end. I was not prepared for that to happen. I'm also way more out of snacks than I expected.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Into the frozen void.
You aren't strong. You got nothing. You ain't nothing. I'm sure the cutscene will have you beat us somehow. It always tends to do that. That probably doesn't help.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to.
I don't care. I'm pretty sure we can still beat you. I'm much more concerned with Raid and Shogun than I am with your power.
Be afraid.
Oh, so sorry. I don't know if that helps.
Incoming with sword from shadow.
That's what we like to see. I don't know if that'll last long enough. Hold on. Just keep healing.
Now I'm really in a pickle. Ha! Nice and spicy.
That can't be good. Crimson Witch of Embers. That sounds about right. She was an ice type. Well, isn't that just convenient?
Flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Do you think being all fiery and scary bothers me? I have a team that is built for this. Somehow. And her attack pattern is not something I'm a fan of. Still seems like we can do this, actually. Although we are on fire. Hold on. Guess what I have? I have something for that. Oh, wait. No, wait, no, yeah, no, that was the right thing. Okay, cool. And we'll just go ahead and increase our defense and increase our offense also, just because why not? We're already here. I don't have a ton of food left. I thought I had a little bit more food than I do. Does? Ooh. I don't think you need any. Definitely thought I would be fighting somebody else.
Push your luck.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Big damage?
Immolation.
Now this is going perfectly okay for the moment. Where did she go? You think you can hide? Keep it to you're always like this. But if we beat you here and now, maybe you'll recognize that you were totally out of your league when fighting me. That would be fun. This definitely feels like it's going to end in the exact same way, where she somehow beats us despite us clearly defeating her. Which I never liked in video games. Never a huge fan of that.
Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
We're gonna kick your butt, and we don't really care what you think about us. Oh, she moved out of the way of that because she realized it was hurting. That's interesting. Where'd she go? I don't know if this matters. I don't think that helped me. Is that doing? I don't know what those do. What are these? Supposed to, oh, she's back. I don't know what these do, but they're broken now.
Who dares call me a witch?
Yes, we get it. You're an evil witch. We understand. She's like, you dared! I'm like, you idiot! You are so clearly a witch! Like, what do you want from me? You don't want to be called a witch? Don't do witch things! Where did she go?
Come, put up a fight.
You're dead. Anyway. Nice! We actually beat her. Cool.
So strong, but how?
I have a sword. It doesn't match the sword I'm wielding. I'm much more concerned with you, though.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma.
Oh, you've angered the wrong person.
I order you, and you, filthy rats, all of you.
We get to witness her die? Awesome! Deserved. Now, don't do that to us.
Are the enemy of eternity.
Well, she was. We are not. No, no, no.
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
Whew. Well, that's nice.
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Well, we killed a Fatui, which is great. However, alright.
The Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I don't think she is.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Concern. Signora is slain, we hope. We hope she's actually dead. That'd be great.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
Yes, correct. We defeated Signora, though. She got what she deserved.
Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
I don't feel any upsetness whatsoever.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting...
That is fair. Maybe that's... You know what? If you're upset because you wanted to understand...
Traveler, you got a headache?
We gotta move.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels...
Something is very, very wrong. The Musa no Hitotachi, which is a word that is really hard to say.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi...
What if that was a trick?
It was unbelievably powerful.
Was that a trick? I hope that wasn't a trick.
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yay Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yeah.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan
I don't know why we came to one of the strongest and least happy Archons. Third. Like, I feel like we should have come here a little bit later.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
We're just vibing against the nonsense. I feel like we're gonna wake up and Signora will have done something. Is she actually dead? I don't know if I believe it.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
Paimon? The guards are all down. I don't know. We haven't talked about the fact that none of the guards have been up.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh, he's got two? He reignited it. Two of them. Are we all just gonna die? die, though.
So we meet again.
Indeed. Can we just talk this out, bro? Your familiar is really worried about
Curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Oh?
Sure. If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherent.
I disagree
what you might
immensely.
not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose. Consider this. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones traveler. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
Maybe. But I'm also the closest thing to eternity, because me and my brother have journeyed across thousands of worlds simply existing and chilling and vibing. We have had an eternal amount of adventures so far. Who could even say where it all started?
So
We're older than you.
I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that
It is created by your conscious.
That's right. Anyway, you're
I'm not
looking
here
for
to debate your ideals.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity.
Enlighten me?
Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Oh, I wanted to dodge that, and I did not. No such dodging. Oh, well, that's fine.
Got lucky that time.
It's fine. I don't think this isn't gonna end well. I wanted to have Traveler on, and I chose the wrong thing. And if our friends do not have their moves, this is gonna get ugly really quickly. Using electricity is irrelevant. Oh, that's not good. Still don't know how to dodge this. Oh, I have to beat them, that's right. Well.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Got lucky that time.
I feel like when her familiar gave us our training, it really did not have anything to do with her real moves, did it? No, you really will. You will not do such a thing. Although I have to admit we are struggling. It's fine. This is not what I intended to do whatsoever. We're in trouble. It's fine. These characters don't even work well together. Though they definitely beat Signora just fine. Kaya and Ziechia, or whatever her name is, work quite well together. That part, fine.
This ends now.
Hey, can you get damaged by my Tanuki, please? Thank you.
Requires special attention.
Oh my goodness.
Inferior.
Oh, that hurt. I was just gonna hit you with the blade over and over again and see if that doesn't really work. That's fine. See if that... It doesn't. It's good. That's not what I'm trying to use. I clicked on the fish game. I can't wait for us to trigger the thing where we can't use our ultimates. That's gonna be great. Okay.
Instabilities will be removed.
Is there a way to... dodge that? I don't think so. It's fine. We have more than enough food. Do we just have to dodge? Or do I have to do damage to her? Oh, jeez. Ouch. That's not good. Pizza. Oh, you know what? Do we have... I already took the electricity resistance. No, we don't have electricity resistance. My mistake. We took ice resistance or something. Heat resistance? I don't know what we did. We can upgrade our defense again, but did I use it? I don't know if it clicked or not. Heal people? You're full. Let's just try and stay ahead of it, I guess. We're counting on you, Sayu. Hold us together. You just gotta keep hitting her. We are quite fast.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Of course it was!
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Maybe. I doubt it.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Feel the power of 1,000 souls. Actually, it's like 100. 100 ambitions. What was that? What was that?
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
I am the storm that is approaching. I don't want to be hit by that. That hurt. We brought light to this dark world, and we appear to have a lot of healing happening. I should probably ice you. Ice. Fire. Fire. More lightning. Lightning's probably not gonna... Well, maybe lightning will work. I don't know. Maybe the fusion of lightning and fire seems to do a lot. Boba, get them! Oh, this can only be good. I don't know what to do about that one. I would love to switch characters, thank you.
Push your luck. Shadow. Cool. Oh, so sorry.
Nowhere to hide.
I don't know if we hit her with that. I think we did.
Don't blink. Hey.
Asleep shadow. Free. Push your luck.
Out of the frying pan. Hey. Ninja.
Oh, ow. Stop that. Cut to the chase. This is going much better now that we have the ability to attack. Though it's still not the easiest thing in the world. I'm a little anxious that if we don't do it the first time, we will be stuck here for a bajillion years. Well, we missed. That's okay. Lightning. Overload, please. Big overload. Ow. We're okay. We're fine. We'll just simply eat a pizza and let the effects take effect. Pizza. Pizza is the most powerful food on the planet, apparently.
Oh, so sorry.
Cut to the chase.
I really hope Senora is actually dead. She deserved it, big time. But I have this bad feeling that she really isn't. It's all just a simple trap. Oh, that's nothing. Where did she go? Lightning there? Oh. We did it!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they surpass the expectations of the
from your
gods.
journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward?
Indeed.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity.
Eternity.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
Does it now?
My name means shadow. With my
You are the
blade,
shadow the
I
lightning
purged
casts.
all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her.
Who?
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
That looks like...
The
is she
present
related
moment
to our...
is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
Man, you were so stuck.
I am no longer the shadow.
That definitely looks
Mine
familiar.
is the most supreme and noble form. Let
Nihility?
power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
But do your subjects really want that? Have you asked them?
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100, but I have experienced...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now, This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world.
Oh, that was because we showed up and she's not alone anymore.
So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory.
She's like, I will be here for the next decade telling you everything that has happened in great detail.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
I think happiness should be the goal of all Archons for their people, and if eternity brings happiness, then by all means, but... Childish.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Oh, Sayu.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Oh no. Did Tenyu die? Uh-oh.
Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
Well, that was pleasant. I really hope Senora's actually dead, because that would be a wicked way to go. Killed by the Raiden Shogun.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
We can fade the wishes of the people.
Paimon was super worried.
You should be. We were literally in the Thunder God's domain. I could have died.
So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Are we up there? We are up there, okay. For a second I thought we were back down near the capital of Inazuma.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Oh, Paimon, you're getting so smart.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a stir of the moment thing. Honestly, I didn't know that Traveler was aware enough that she could do that.
Exceeds my expectations.
Yes, we are quite strong.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
I hope that we actually did.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Wait a second. Did you, as in the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven.
Oh.
What's
What's wrong? I handed that over.
Hmm?
You did what now? Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Well, we killed one
Balladeer
lady.
is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Fair.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Why was the Gnosis in
After
your
A
hands?
created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
Alright then, that's unfortunate.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Alright. So she's just that strong.
Became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Well, we did kill Signora,
When you
so...
put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
No, not because of that, but because the Fatui have 3 Gnosis. They have 3. And I feel like we need to make this clear to everybody else who has a Gnosis still, because this is not a good thing. They've got 3 of them. Not 1, not just 2, 3. If they put them all together into the hands of one person, who knows what they're capable of doing, or what they're planning to do with it.
You intend to travel all over Tevat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Yes, it has. We are ready to
As a mark
depart.
of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the path. What would you like to know about?
Shogun
That
puppet?
was built with technology that has been lost to time.
What?
Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins.
Is that is that borrowed from the Lost Continent? The Lost Nation? That could be really bad if that's the case. I'm just saying. I am the concern. I am concerned.
Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis.
What the?
Crazy
It
story
is, isn't
indeed.
it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma
Is that not common knowledge? Because isn't she only 500 years old, but Rex Lapis is 6,000? So there has to have been. It's just logic, isn't it?
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Oh, our favorites.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
I understand.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Yeah, just a little bit, if that were the case, but...
We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
They do look a little similar.
I wish you the best
Does
of
she... A better question would probably be to ask, like, does I have relationships? Like, is she related to anyone else that might look like her, who might also be strong? Other than her sister?
I'll let you know
A parent
if I find out
who's maybe
anything.
aggressive or something?
Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Lesser Lord?
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Paimon, I feel like Lumine is side-eyeing Paimon like, yeah, definitely not doing that. I would never.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
Inazuma has had a whole bunch of moments where I just like it's our greatest ambition is to be reunited with our brother, and I don't think we are guessing about this. I don't think that's a guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. Continue on your journey.
Engendered?
And maybe that moment will come to pass.
I don't know what that's about. Wait, do you think our brother has a vision? Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Well, that definitely went better than I thought it would, just in general. As a general note. We have done a ton of stuff. I do need to go and eat dinner. So I will take a short break and be right back. And then we will head to Sumeru! Not entirely. Is Sumeru the forest? I don't know where Sumeru is. I had this realization. I genuinely don't know where things are in this game. Like, when you zoom out, there's nothing here that tells you that this is Inazuma, for instance. You should be able to zoom out a little bit more, and then it should be Inazuma should be big letters across this entire area, but it doesn't. And even if you zoom in, you only know that it's Inazuma because they named the city Inazuma. They didn't do that with every city. You know what I mean? Did they? It's Fontaine. Like, this is Liyue Harbor, and that's Mondstadt, but Mondstadt is, the area is supposed to be Mond, right? Where, like, this is Port Ormos. This is Pardis Davai. Vimara. There's no, like, Sumeru City. Did they name all of the cities after what they are? But you still kind of have to guess which city is the important one. Is this the nation of the state of the Sacred Flame, or is this the nation of the Springs? You get what I mean? Scions of the Canopy. Like, ah, yes, the Ormos region. No, 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 you got it wrong. It's Sumeru. I don't know. I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat food. And then we will continue and we will adventure directly to Sumeru. I've already unlocked a huge amount of different things, right? So, like, we can literally go right there. No problems. We will BRB. Okay, we're back, everybody. For the longest time, I thought that I don't know what I thought this area was. I thought this was Sumeru. This is not Sumeru. I had these two areas confused, and I do not know why. We've been here. I don't know why I was like, yeah, definitely. This is definitely a place, and the other place is Sumeru. I don't know how I managed to mess that up. Liyue Harbor. Details. Oh, we have to do this first, apparently. Really? Leave it, Merlo. You're a good boy. Okay. Well, we got to see Signora get absolutely ripped apart by the Raiden Shogun, so that's pretty cool. I really hope that was real and she is long dead, but I have this bad feeling that she probably isn't.
Traveler, right on cue.
Yeah, but she's so full of herself, maybe she is.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Suddenly, lights are on.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion...
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right.
Uh-oh.
Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, that...
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Just me, or did they not put the de-esser on her takes? There was a lot of I know I don't exactly have a de-esser myself. I wish I did. If I could figure that out, that'd be nice. Just sound more pleasant in general. Where do we need to go? Opens map. Says where do we need to go. Closes map. Wait a second. To the chasm!
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
But something went wrong?
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Go figure. Monsters, or...?
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
We haven't been in Liyue, Paimon. Paimon's like, we didn't hear anything, and we've been in Liyue for a whole day.
So... it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious?
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right
Exactly.
word.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission?
We'll take it.
Okay, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin.
Are they twins?
You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
I love how Umin's deadpan stare nod. Yes, I will regret it. You understand.
No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kind of curious ourselves now, too.
Paimon's adorable.
Great.
Wait, what do we have to do? Hold on. Well, that's hardly specific.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen
Underground
in place
mines.
after all.
Where do we? It's not. Man, the guidance system in this game could use some work. Is it here? This is where we need to go. All right. That's doable. What the heck is that? I have wandered through here before, at a much lower level, so we were definitely not prepared for it, but we wandered through because we were exploring everything. I like exploring and going places I'm not supposed to. Are we gonna run into bad guys? Are these bad guys or these good guys? Well.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
Can't touch me.
And then they hit her with a hammer. Well, that's how I feel about it. Freeze! These are the Knights of Favonius, and you hit a small child with a hammer. You will not get away with it. All of you will be electrocuted? I guess. I don't know. I guess that's what's happening now. Somebody hit us. I don't know who did. What do you mean fighting 5 people at once is a terrible idea? We did it. We're fine. Nobody hurt us.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't blink. Hey!
And we get a bunch of treasure hunters insignias.
You give, you receive.
Yippee! Let's make sure we pick up the insignias. Wanders over here to grab the teleport, gets attacked by everybody and their parents. Is left to wonder, was it worth it? For them, specifically? I mean, I'd do anything to get another one of the teleports that I can just whoosh. Whooshing is, like, great. Oh. That's creepy. Out of here. The surface. I don't think you know what the surface looks like. or what that word means. I'm gonna go ahead and say you don't know what the word the surface means, game. If we are decidedly underground and the game's like, this is the surface. It is called that because it is the closest section of the underground to the surface. Oh, I see. Oh. Nice. I'm assuming we need to go over there. A bunch of luminous flowing, luminous. I don't even know what you call this. Aurora Borealis, but it's going towards the underground. Can't break it. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? I'm so glad that the game has given me so much direction. Where do I go to enter this? Is this where I need to go? Hold on. Just telling me that I obtained a key. Alright. Do I need to do this quest first? I hate the questing navigation in this game. Do I need to do this? I totally do, don't I? This is unrelated to this quest. It's fine. That's fine. If this isn't related, I'll be really confused. Ten crates, and I don't care. 10 crates more, and it's all laid bare. 10 crates, what's a crate to you? Your deeds are remembered by us all. We don't. Sorry to trouble you, since you must be familiar with Lady Ningguang, a permit from her might hold still more weight. We don't have that either. Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision. Maybe? So you don't have that either. Miss Gayu works at Yuezhong Terrace, supports the Qixing directly. You at least have her permission. You know what? We could have just asked Gayu to sign off on this. I can go look for her right now. You've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the Chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within. If you've been commissioned by a merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, I suggest you read the report as submitted carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Can you tell me more about the chasm? If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of Liu's laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. The Great Mines of the Chasm has had a 7-star array cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a sealed place over the area by the Qixing. That's a pretty clear explanation. As for the weak, focal point of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Qixing themselves. Connected in series, they affix the energy flowing through the array. The area around the bedrock keys has been an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me, I was talking to myself. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. Bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange or geo-elemental convergences. I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. The way you say that all is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. No, it's plumbers that do that. The sailors that grow stronger because they eat spinach. Do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure, there's no need to be so fierce. Anything else I should look out for? Speak to Ziyashio. She is an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the geography. Certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know you're trustworthy. I warn you that Zikyong is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look around. So there's no way she would ever team up with it. Okay. Did you really? As long as you understand, we're good, in which case I won't take any more of your time. So was he just telling us precisely that all of that stuff exists under there? And that we should probably look into it? In the most don't do this way possible, which is probably somehow related to a legally binding contract, because we're in Liyue. It happens. I am the storm that... Oh, hi! You're an adventurer, like me! Ah, it's you. Hello there. Mooning was the one who introduced me. This is his... Forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for the stuff. In any case, my name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. Your name, not my name. Okay, my mistake. I'm that famous? Many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspire from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place with the mortal form. We did do all that. The things you've experienced, they can be summed up in one word. Adventure. True adventure. Someone give me a compass. Precisely. This is actually a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with the sea monster at the on the Jade Chamber. I wasn't there to witness it, but I've never missed a single telling of that story. There are stories about us too? They're very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Li Su and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I prefer Iron. Not too familiar with the storytelling. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. But Li Su, he takes a while to get going, you know? Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. If you mean to say, this is just a story, it won't get stale, well, let me just say this. If there were food and drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening up. I said I wasn't all interested in storytelling. We don't really know what you mean by all this. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Ooh. Still, since you're here, are you here at Keishing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? Do you know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Xiaqiao won't help you. You know, stuff like that repeated over and over again. He did indeed tell us that. And he didn't scare us. He wasn't doing that at all. Eh? So that's all true? Well, Mooning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if you wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction, of course barring any personal intervention by the Qixing. And the fact that he suggested you find me means I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing's standing order. I feel like my rotation is really fast for some reason right now. The chasm and conduct investigations. Under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gather explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. All the people at the encampment were, that's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable, mostly. More than one big shot in Qingxi has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we have little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Does that mean we were tricked? Oh, is that... Well, Paimon, time to leave. Don't treat us like idiots. Please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Come on now, this is the Qixing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for aid. It's not as if I'm short on Mora or anything. I'm on too. Well, that said, having more Mora isn't a bad thing. Hell, if we could mitigate the safety hazards of the chasm, and any underground treasures or valuables would be given to the ones who discover them. Special privilege given by the Qixing, just to the two of you? Really? No tricks now? And Paiman's treasure time begins once again. The chasm is such a big place, just imagine how much treasure there could be down there for our taking. Alright, we can safely say you accepted the commission. Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. Let me apologize for wasting your time with all the other things. Let's get down to business. Yeah, we've been talking for 5 hours and we've covered nothing. See, this is the part where I check out and they tell me important information. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. Warehouse to the south? Warehouse to the south. Warehouse. Warehouse? Really? You want to fight that bad, huh?
Dodge this.
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
I messed up.
Nice and spicy.
Don't blink.
Speed of light.
Should replace my hammer.
Replace your hammer, buddy. I think you're gonna have to replace more than your hammer by the time we're done with you.
Don't blink.
Don't do that. Okay. I missed. It's okay. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Get burned. Burn, baby, burn. When did Crucy tell me to stretch and hydrate? I didn't even see that. I'm so sorry, Crucy. That was 2 hours ago. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Well, I have been hydrating. Everybody make sure that you stretch. And stretch the other way, too. It's very important to stay loose and limber. You don't want to pull something. Least of all, you're tracking. That would be bad. You know, I swear that my blanket just gets all messed up no matter what I do. Wonder why that is. I don't get it. And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Drink your drink. Don't run your mouth. If you think about messing with me, it'll go south. Think, hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay. You better think twice before you play. Little slime, you are in way over your head. You're dealing with a lightning queen. There are very few people who would find themselves at the advantage against Cha-Ching. And they're all, like, really powerful 5 stars, so it's fine. Those who damage this structure will invite the personal wrath of the Cha-Ching. If you have any questions, direct them to the specialist middling at the campsite. Once again, nice try. Can we not? Trying to talk to the other person. I'm gonna lose it. Stop! I don't care about that stupid sign. Talk to the lady with the quest marker. Jeez! No one's guarding the warehouse at all. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task? Oh. Putting your dereliction of duty to the side for the time being. Right. Not too sure how the bedrock key works, but you should start from looking at the cage-shaped geoelemental formations over there. What is that? We gotta turn off the array. The thing below. Why has Lue got so many problem monsters just hanging around? 2 sea demons? I don't know how to turn this off.
Freeze.
Do I need a Mora character? Does that work? I wish it was easier to change characters on the fly, on a whim. I think probably her is the best.
Another chance to learn from.
Another chance to what? I didn't change into that party. I'm very smart. I hate that. I don't understand how this works. A way to destroy? Is it related to this? Ah. I figured it out. I don't need these characters at all. Go figure that we can't just go where I want to go and instead are stuck doing something else in Liyue. Go figure. Do we have to destroy all 7? Because there was 7, right? Or 5? All 5 of them? Yeah. Oh dear. We have to do that 5 more times. And I'm gonna kick this game. They need to really stop putting important plot characters in front of stupid signs nobody cares about. You undid the bindings. Winning has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. 4 more that we need to handle. Already in debt to you for not reporting my heir. They'd get bad if he catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again. I'm gonna go back and guard. Okay. Well, since we know how to do this and it doesn't require this setup. I'm glad I canceled. That's not what I meant to do, game. Pressing a button shouldn't cancel it anyway. I'm not agitated. You're agitated. Level 50. He has this weapon. Let's switch these back. Since I do not want I to be at a disadvantage when we play as Raiden. Or I. I. Not sure about this team. This is what I was told to use, I believe. I don't know why you would want to have 2 grass teammates with an electric. I guess it must have some good reaction that I'm not totally aware of. Do you want to go lay down? Oh, go lay down, Merla. Go on. Bum 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 dun, 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 dun. Although Kali is still level 40. We want to send her, we need to get more of this crap. And I don't even know where we get this from. I get this from beating that stupid jade plume again? Oh boy. This we could probably craft. I don't know. Because none of them have, does Kali have a weapon? Nope. No, she doesn't. What's a good bow for Kali? I don't know. Genshin.gg. Where is Kali? LMNO. Why is she not on this? Oh, because she's a 4-star probably, right? So if we scroll all the way down to 4 stars, she'd be right here. I'm so glad that it explains best artifacts, best weapon. Sacrificial bow? Favovrius warbow. This is a stringless bow. It's pretty! Favonius bow is one of the bows they suggest. That's probably the best we have. I think she's the only bow character that we currently have that we would probably use. think it's baloney that it takes 25 of these crystals to go from 30 to 40. Alright, so Coley now actually... Can I refine that? No, probably not, right? Didn't think so. She now actually can hit, so that's nice. We'll get there. We haven't built a single... We've like we only have a quarter of a team built. And it wasn't even... It was just kind of mishmash hapstance thrown together in the hopes that we would be able to get through story stuff. And it has. Kaya and Xiangling have pulled us through quite a bit. I'm sure that the Raiden Shogun will pull us through whatever more we have to go through. It's nice having 4 or 5 stars. I only use 2 of them, but what are you gonna say? Viera doesn't... Main character, I feel like. The Traveler shouldn't count. Vieri. But she's free. Freebie. Should really upgrade her weapon also. Holly is still level 40 though, and that makes me a little uneasy. I would love to level her up, but I don't know if I want to be bothered doing that, trying to work that on stream when we're trying to move the story forward. Our friendship is too a pint-sized ninja attached to the Shumatsu Superman who always seems sleep deprived. I need more of those branches. Her artifacts are okay for the moment. Ideally, we want to unlock the golden artifacts as soon as possible so that we can actually be grinding for stuff that matters and not side artifacts that are less important. We're almost there. And then I didn't end up switching to that group anyway, because of course not. Why would I do that? That would have made sense. That was the whole... It was only the whole point. Give me your supplies! What the?
Looks kind of cozy in here.
What the?
Nap time.
Okay. That's a thing I can hit? What does this do? Huh. Rings out across the entire cosmos, huh? Wonder how it feels to be a treasure hunter, to be completely ignored by somebody who walks right past you. Completely ignored. And then they get treasure. And you watch them do it, and you're just like, oh, I can't be bothered. It's telling me to go this way? Here's one of the keys. Let's blow it up. Alright. Are we sure this is a good idea? Can't we go talk to one of the higher ranking member people and be like, is it okay to do this? Is this like a problem? Can you more fully explain? I am the storm that is approaching. I tried so hard to dodge. I was too late.
Speed of light. Hey! Practice on your side. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Direct rock guy. And the lightning. Lightning plus grass is big boom, right? Right? I think. Slime condensate? Ew. Slime. Ew. I fell. I fall down. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I should have stayed where I was earlier, huh? Okay. Give me all the supplies. Alright, this time we will not jump across and we will go to the right, because this surely has something to do with it. Get him, Sayu! Great. Archaic stone, and that's the first archaic stone we found? And it led us to whatever this guy is? Seal? And before there was an airway that we could have followed for this. I don't really want to fight you guys. Where does this seal go? Oh, there he is. Again with the whole being completely ignored by somebody you were trying to attack. Yippee! Give me all of the things, please. Lucky Dog Silver Circuit. Those aren't real. Oh. That was real and it's very explosive, apparently. I ran a cannonball! Did you just do a cannonball to your death? No! I did no such thing. I definitely thought I had more stamina. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity I'll hold, I won't break down. Dude, you really think you're gonna fight somebody who went from where you were to like 30 feet away from you in the air and you're just like, yep, we can get him still? Never totally get it. Like, do these people not have any sense of self-preservation? If they get my attention, they die. Generally speaking. Duh. Over here. Now is not the time for the over here. There's a lot of guys. That's not what I wanted to do. Good. Not what I wanted to do whatsoever, but we did it anyway. What do you mean you did the wrong thing? You still succeeded. Yeah, I succeeded the wrong way. It's fine. I noticed that chunk. I want it. However, can we please float back up like we're supposed to? Want more of the archaic stone. I'm a ninja! Prepare for my super cool flight move! Oh, they're dead. I went a little overboard there. It's fine. Not what I was trying to do, but that's okay. Why didn't it break? That did it in the past. Why did that not break this time? Anyone? Do I need to get another? Is there something else sending energy to this somewhere? Did we fail with it? Oh, we didn't succeed here either. Why isn't this working? I would have really appreciated flying upwards through this that we were definitely in. I noticed it's blasting. Oh boy. Do I need... I don't understand. I love when it looks like you're in the wind and you're not. That's my favorite. What? Is there any other thing that I'm supposed to... This is really confusing. This is confusing. mean, it doesn't seem to be, like, it seems like the path is pretty predetermined. Oh boy. And there's one here, too. What? Hello? Why didn't we pick that up? Hello? Hello? There we go. Right, the next one is probably here, right? Perfect. I figured the quest out, I just didn't know where the highest one was. And then last but not least... Goodbye. Where do I have to go? The seals have been guiding us. Merlot, you better behave. So I'm sure the seal will guide us too.
Make my escape. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Oh, she even says something about shadows, huh? As an electric type. I do need the slime residue. That's a thing that we can use.
Don't
Yippee! Alright, Sealy, let's go. We got places to go. We gotta follow our rainbow. Get all of the treasures.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Hey, we finally unlocked this teleport. Yippee! Oh, and we have a bow and arrow, so we can, And that gave us a treasure chest.
It's important to
Yippee!
replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
That did not spin like I thought it might. I was like, ooh, a wind thingy. Spin!
Make my
It no spin. No spin. Where are we right now? What the? Oh, it's in here. Oh, so we do have to... Sorry about this, everyone.
Speed of light. Hey!
You guys are kicking Palais. Called it, and I don't appreciate it. Die. There's nowhere to run. You hurt the lovely archer lady, and the wrath of the thunder lady will find you. Not the thunder goddess. She's not here right now, but she could be. gotta work in peace, and I can't do that if you're here. This guy keeps throwing water at me. I'm not having it anymore.
Don't blink. It's sort of death. Speed of light. Hey!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Did you not drop stuff? Are they not dropping stuff either? That's annoying. Melith Squad Leader Yanbu in the Chasm District. It's an honor to meet you. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize. Again with the hand thing. You're Melith? Lack of explanations. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs yourselves. From a certain point of view, well, you're not wrong to say that the area was indeed one of the treasure hoarder's lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here, mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide-and-seek with our patrols. They would grow bolder, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They use the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liu. Or some ivory tower scholars, and I'll bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices, too. Perhaps even trying to undermine some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? Suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make a good moral off this. We disguised ourselves to lay in wait. One of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. We foiled the Fatui's plots before. They maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk. We were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. We knew that you were good, but we didn't think that you were this good. You've pretty much incapacitated half the people under my command. That's Fieri for you! Of course, we were here for another reason. This is one of the bedrock ley lines. We couldn't allow that to fall in the treasure. Looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Well, yes, but as I said, the fault was ours. This guy's pretty easygoing. Does this mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean the Leo's lawyers won't. Sorry about that. Finish your sentences next time, won't you? Damaging premise. You know, I could have hit you a lot harder. Wearing treasure hoarders. What? That fight previously was not utterly in vain. No shale-dried men treasure to be had. Yippee! You've got yourself a deer, mister. One moment. I'm going to head out to the rendezvous. Hi, Mon. We're assisting the official duties. There's more, too. Is this unrelated to the quest I was trying to do?
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Get off the wall. think they'd be able to get away with imprisoning the hero of Liyue. Because things weren't properly explained, you know? Am I doing something wrong? Am I not hitting something that's supposed to be hit? No idea. Oh, maybe I need to lower it first. Gotta climb this heckin' wall. Hopefully we do not heckin' fall. If we do, that would be bad. That gave me a thing. Alright, get on here, quick. Did I miss? I may have missed. That didn't count, did it? Because it's not lit. This is ludicrously complicated. That's not the character that I want to be. Oh, I saw that. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything is fine. In fact, I might even be able to hit it with this now. Nope, guess not. That didn't work, right? Did that not work? Confusion. Did it work? Oh, it must have worked, actually, in actuality. I thought it didn't, but it did. I guess. I don't know. Did that work? Huh? I'm firing in the wrong direction. I'm gonna lose it. This is really silly and annoying and not good. Bad quest, bad quest. Bad quest. Really bad, bad quest. Bad quest. I have patience. But man, I want to go to Sumeru. Almost accidentally jumped off. Like, really? This is so annoying. I can probably hit it with somebody else who can fire faster. There we go. Didn't occur to me to do that until just now, but that's fine. The idea that I can aim this is really silly. Oh no, honey, what have you done? You're removing the flow of this thing. I don't remember what it's called. Let's go beat up the bad guys. Oh, you know, I need to cook at some point too. And probably buy more supplies. What happened? The mountain rocks being destabilized by the roostening seal. You fly, so of course you don't. That's a good point. A miner's instinct. If you grew up in the mines since you were young, you know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Watch out. Emon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. The shaking stopped. It's over for now. We were above ground. If we were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully nobody blames us. Dealing array's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with that bedrock key. Let's go. You're not like a Fatui spy or anything, right? Right? Hopefully this puts me above and not below it. Nice. You know what? I need this stuff too, don't I? That's not what I meant to do. Poor Lapis. It's like Rex Lapis, but without the Rex. Tomato without the tub.
Here comes trouble.
Make a double?
Come on out. Let's end this quickly. You can't run. Stay right there.
These guys.
Speed of light. Hey!
Kill Joy. Just begun.
Oh, Joy isn't the only thing we're gonna kill for you, I'm sorry. Sorry that you must find out this way. But, it's over, Anakin. You're getting wrecked by somebody who likes memes. Uh-oh. I've been wrecked by somebody who likes memes. We're actually running low on stuff, which is not ideal. Cha-ching, can you come back, please? Thank you. We don't have a lot of heavy-hitting food, do we? Merlot. Seriously? Leave it. Now! Don't do that. He's licking again. That's not good. We're trying to avoid that. You guys hear that? You guys hear that, you stupid Fatui? My dog's unhappy and I'm blaming you. I was trying to dodge that. We didn't dodge that. That's okay. No, he made an escape. A mistake? You're dead. You'll be dead next. It's fine. There are effects all over the screen, and it's going great. Oh, we'll cut alright. Straight to chase. And not the bank either. This is a little hectic. He's very electric. Oh, I don't want to die. Did I die? I'm still up. Okay, cool. He is level 50.
I guess this is it.
Yeah, you picked the wrong side, buddy. Sorry. They probably don't even offer you workers' comp.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Rainbow Gems is good. Cha-ching. Where am I supposed to be? Is it that spot but underground? Oh, this was possibly a mistake. What's that? Oh, Paimon knows.
You're open.
And you're dead. Alright, well that was enough joy for one day. That was enough, not joy, what is the word I want? Excitement. That's enough excitement for one day. Let's go finish the seal. Is this the way that we came? Alright, that's convenient. Ow. Doesn't matter, I ended it. We have opened the array. That's what the word was. That should be the last one. The array sealing the chasm is dissipated and we can explore the underground area. Should probably go and pay Munning a visit. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. We escaped having to fight two mini-boss monsters. What did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. How are we going to resolve this matter? Are we going to take responsibility for undoing the array on your own accord? Can you? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. If you really wanted to stop me, you'd have chased me off some time ago now. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qingxi to make their judgment first. Don't you worry, Munning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. Scholar specifically called in from Sumeru, Ores and Biology. Jinwoo, who's in charge of safety, repair and maintenance of facilities we use, and our security is ensured by her. This is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming way down here with us. We'll discover new allies when we get into mines, who knows? Super hands-on surveyor. Since you have a wind glider, I suppose you'll be fine without the cane. Alright, since we've hit a lull, we'll check all of our quests again. But we will return here.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing
mission rewards.
Ad Astra.
think we've done everything else we need to do. Restaurant. Which place would have stuff? Is it the restaurant that has stuff? Food? Not food, but supplies? No, this guy has stuff, but not the stuff I'm looking for. Catherine doesn't sell food. Who sells food? Is there not anybody that sells actual food around here? Am I dumb? There's a lot of salespeople, but I feel like they're not telling me... Here's the important one. That's the toy shop. Is it you? I don't think so. Am I do? Am I silly? Am I a goob? Am I a goober? What does it look like over here in Mondstadt? What's this? Is there a symbol for it? No, there isn't. Which is really dumb, because it's the one place that I would want to go to. But it is near Alchemy. Is it near Alchemy here also? That would be the reasonable thing to have done. There, maybe it's over here. Second Life. There we go. There goes all our money. It's fine. I don't know if we have anything for almonds yet, but we do have stuff for shrimp. I feel like it's a lot easier to lose all of your money in this game. I also strongly wish that that was marked way more than the actual restaurants are unnecessary compared to that. But I guess if they put it next to Alchemy every time, it's fine. But that wasn't next to Alchemy, so I don't know. It should be marked. That's not what I... Nope. Nice try. Sorry, friend. I did a quest, I don't know if we did this on stream, I don't think so, where I played the card game in this game, and oh my goodness, it's so much worse than Triple Triad. I wish it was Triple Triad. Triple Triad is fun. It was just not. It was just not. It wasn't fun. It was so convoluted and annoying. I was so done with it. And I don't know if I ever want to touch it again. It's such a silly game. We have more wheat. We can process into flour. The cards were pretty. It felt kind of like it was like, man, what if Pokemon, but it was even worse. We'll add dice to it, because people like dice. We'll make it super convoluted and slow, which is why people play Pokemon. Nobody plays Pokemon. And we'll make the cards really pretty, because people love pretty cards. True. That part is true. That's just true, actually. People love pretty cards. I have cheese now. We can have even more cheese. And even more sugar. A little bit of sugar, please. No jam, though. Jam's a lot. Ooh. And then we need to cook the actual food. Rice buns. Why do these do rice buns look brown? Oh, do they have like a batter that you put around them? That makes sense. The miso looks really good here. I wish I had that. I don't have very much spice, huh? I wish I had more of the... It's jam, not spice. Is there anywhere I can buy jam? Although we're running low on everything else, I should buy more potatoes at some point, I guess. But it's not the potatoes, it's the pine cones, which are apparently used in this food, which... There are some pine cones you can eat, they just aren't picked for whatever reason, because, it's an arduous process, I guess, and they couldn't be bothered to come up with a machine that does it? I don't know. Far be it for me to explain something like that to somebody who owns the money for it. That was a terrible sentence, but I tried my best, and that's really all you can ask for, right? So I hope the point came across. Thanks. What if the real point was that I'm slowly losing my mind because it's too hot in this room and it's also getting kind of late? Udon. Udoff. Udon? Udon. Odun. Udun. Oh, this we can make a lot of. But I do have to cook it. But he's going live. Yippee. Everyone's live. Oh, I wonder if people are playing games together. I had Taco Bell yesterday for the first time in like a couple years, and it was pretty good. It was nice to just go out and get some fast food for once. Enjoy that. Really weird. I grew up in a family where like my dad and mom they don't like it. They very like my mom is more likes it a little bit more, but my dad is just like he'd rather not, which is crazy to me. I don't get it. I mean, obviously a person can do whatever they want, and if it makes them happy, then sure. But I'm just like I don't understand because I love the variety of fast food or even just out to eat. Because I understand the critique that at this point fast food is almost the same price as just going out to eat in a nicer restaurant. Like, I understand that, but he doesn't really do that too often either, so I'm like, I don't understand. I feel like if I had lots of money at any point in my life, that's what I would spend the extra on. Going out and having a good time. Getting lots of different foods, getting takeout, having it brought to me, delivery, pizza, pizza delivery. I don't know. It's fascinating. I feel like we very rarely went out to eat. When we did, I always had a really good time, but like, we didn't do it very often. We've definitely, I don't know if we've done it less as we've gotten older. Can I auto-cut these now? Thank you. I probably could have for a while, and I just haven't. Alright. Let's get out of here. Can we finish this quest now? Ooh. Can I teleport here? I can. Excellent. Yippee, 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 yippee.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
Well, this isn't what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, What was it again?
The defiled statue.
That's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
I love Paimon. It's just like that. It's just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dane? I was not expecting
The
that.
feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
Chasm.
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for
I
you.
understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
Yeah.
Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Tell me what you're doing here.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it.
You didn't let go of the eye
I
thingy,
got as
did
far
you?
as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Interesting.
Sounds kind of similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, I wonder if you know that, if you went there, if you could find him.
Yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory.
Apparently it did. I don't remember it. Was that who you were?
I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria. But now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Aww.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite
I
justified.
agree. I understand.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and my brother?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, if my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here?
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall.
Let's go look. Theory asked all the wrong questions. What I want to know is what separated my brother from you.
Huh?
And, did you know my brother, my brother and I were at the catastrophe of your nation, so is there a connection there?
There are signs of hilly churl
And
activity here.
most importantly of all, do you know the
hilly
goddess
churls
that
the
destroyed
requester was talking
that place, what her name was?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilichurls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. The environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying that the hilichurls that come here are also...
Indeed. Do you know why hilichurls wear masks?
I think I do.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these hilichurls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured.
Oh, that's really sad.
And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Oh! Hold that thought. Shadowy Husk, Line Breaker. Healing ways that will continuously heal HP for itself and other members of its group at the cost of its HP if they hit characters defended by shields. Oh. Wait, so if I don't have a shield, they can't heal from it?
Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
No hiding. Correct. Don't want to get hit. Should we beat him up? The music has me feeling, this whole area has me feeling Kingdom Hearts vibes.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without... But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Are we reading your thoughts, or are you talking out loud?
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. We should press onward to the city.
Whose city is this, and why is it here? Don't tell me that the gods took up the city of Kaza, whatever, flipped it upside down and smashed it into the chasm, because that would be an insane... That would be actually crazy. That would be ridiculous.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Okay.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Or...
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over
You're not
there.
about to tell me that Conria
Mind
has
your footing
happened
up.
before. Like, there's multiple instances of cities becoming nations that don't need their god. And being destroyed because of it. I hope that's not going to happen to Liyue, is it? That would be bad. That would be really bad. I don't think the Adepti would let that happen, but I don't know for a fact that they could prevent it either. Oh, are we not attacking these guys?
Lux, is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide.
Are we attacking them, or...? Okay, we are. Oh, these are different Abyss Order Knights? It's a defender. Alright.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Stronger than I
I
thought.
didn't quite dodge that, but that's okay. That's not what I meant to do, but alright. I wasted a bucket of soup. Well, that's fine.
Nowhere to hide.
Could have been worse. We could have accidentally wasted a bucket of fried chicken.
Don't blink. Propagate. Hide. Got it out. Hide. Try this on yourself. Speed of light.
What do I like to read?
Hey, look. Vines. You should be able to climb up, right?
Now, there was a way to make this explode as an AoE, wasn't there? I don't remember how to do it because I feel like you generally don't do that. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't know how to do it. Paimon's like, hey look, some vines. You should be able to climb up them, right? Apparently, it wouldn't let me climb up them. I had to climb under them. Now I might be in trouble. Oh. Well, I'm gonna assume they expected me to do this instead. Yippee!
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Huh? These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them!
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Oh, we do have to get them? Seriously, why does this feel like Kingdom Hearts? Like a really, this is like the sad, dire moments of Kingdom Hearts when you're in Castle Oblivion.
Spring forward! Go! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
The music is really doing it. And the music is really good. I'm appreciating it.
Don't blink!
It's got this sad edge to it that's really appropriate. But it's also got a sinisterness to it also. Glad we just took that on the chin.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying. Huh?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, they have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
The serpents were just protecting these guys.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating!
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa!
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Oh no.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
This is really sad.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
What is this seal? This is different.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
So, if it's upside down, what's that mean for us? Like, do we just teleport in right underneath it, or? The Sealy really wanted us to make sure that we grabbed that, too.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
We took the city and we turned it upside down. And then we threw it into a pit because we were done with it. I honestly didn't think we actually had to go this way, so that's a little concerning because it means we probably have to go a fair few weird directions before we'll get where we want to be. I would appreciate if my glider would initiate instantly, but what are you gonna do?
Why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Oh, Paimon. And we've tried so hard to raise Paimon to be like an empathetic kind soul, and she's doing such a good job, but every so often people are just really like, hey, don't do that. And she's like, man.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish.
This is sad. This is so sad. I agree with Paimon. I felt my death. And by fell, I mean flew away. This time we will carefully cross and not fall to our deaths, and we will find out what this is about. For a second, I thought we were going to be attacked. That's okay. This way? Seems right. Yep, it is. Okay.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off! But come on, let's go!
Hey, Vieri! This hallway is crooked. Wait. What? Did we just go in circles? Anyway. Maybe we didn't. Well, that's
Water
different.
pool. Even the water pool is upside down. Dang! Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization.
Were they
And more
actually just
importantly,
upside down?
it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me. Slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
What if we placed a curse of cleansing on the curse? Perhaps, I guess, like a cleansing ritual that is persistent, like a curse was. A blessing, you could even say. A blessing of cleansing. You are constantly cleansed. It slowly defeats the curse. We require more research. We need more funding.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life?
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order.
Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
No.
He ran off! But
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
true. So, we going then?
Is this a thing we can interact with? Nope. They told us. Wait.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him.
That's not what I meant to do. Saved myself some trouble. Definitely tripped and fell, but that's okay. What is this?
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to...
Wants us to see.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Speed of light. Hey!
Cause big damage, please.
Cut to the chase.
Cut through your armor. You cut through my armor. Indeed, I did. Also reminds me of Hollow Knight's music, which I really enjoy. Oh man, Hollow Knight coming onto the Xbox. That's gonna be on the Xbox. Oh boy.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
This is really sad. What a horrific curse from the gods. And no mention of it either when we talk to
usually
them.
store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I half expected Dane to be like, they can't taste anything at this point.
There's even a bonfire here. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth.
Could also be another reason. Oh.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
Oh no.
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust.
That would be a crazy flag. Can you imagine? American Rose, take it out of America, never wilts. It just becomes rock. That's insane.
So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
What was that noise? It sounded like he got cut off as somebody else showed up. Oh, he probably did his back step again.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you so...
He was on there for quite a while there. It was only like a minute.
Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland?
He said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly-Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Did they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
If they could destroy the heavenly principles, which we've already met somebody who did not like the heavenly principles at all, right? Or did I forget, did Ron May hate or love the heavenly principles? Was she totally attached to it or totally distanced from it? Not Ron May.
Save your
Wrong
strength
character.
for something
Raiden Shogun.
worth saving. Oh? But of course. I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say...
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilchurls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you.
I do wish there, if they want to be done with it, I wish there was a way to, at the very least, give them a way out. But is that possible? We can't cleanse a curse, but could you speed up and end their suffering? Or does that not... When we kill Hilchurls, are they not dying? This is a really weird...
Right now,
I've got questions.
I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, The Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I am curious, though, how you go through the portals. What allows you to go through the portals, but you can't control where you go through the portals? Is it the same thing that prevents you from losing your mind?
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Dramatically looks to the right. What is that?
What's going on?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
What? Mutation?
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls.
Say what you wish.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the abyss. It cannot provide the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
What if it
Then I
worked?
overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
What if it worked, though? What would we do if it worked? I did not... Okay, he had me pinned against the wall in a way that was really weird and uncomfortable. So let's stop that right this second.
Speed of light.
This guy has not gotten any more difficult, and that is a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I've never understood the need for games to be difficult. Like, I get sometimes for certain games it's fun. People like Dark Souls for a reason. But like, for a game that's more focused on story like this, unnecessary. Ow. We haven't cut through his defenses yet.
Speed of light.
Oh, I thought he escaped for a second. I was gonna be like, you know what, that's fair. We're quite strong.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right.
I feel like we're gonna meet my brother there, and we're not gonna know what to do about it. Can we teleport back up there? Does this work? Touch? No touch. Touch?
Look, the amplification device.
Is the amp okay?
Am I too late? They're in agony.
This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
Single word. Protect my people. Where did the priest go? Confusion.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us! No!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate...
Take him out and deactivate the device. Aye, aye, Captain.
The abyss has come.
Oh, he's teleporting.
Be with you.
Oh, I hate that. Alright, he's religious, great. That's what I love seeing that in my monsters in video games. And by monsters, I mean creatures of authority.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
You can stop now. Oh boy. Hold on, hold that thought. Speaking of revelations, I've just realized we need to eat.
Grace be upon you.
What's the best way to...
Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free.
Alright, what's the best way? Wind? Wind does seem to do something.
Grace be upon you.
So maybe...
And hope find you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you free.
That hurt. This does do something, but not much. That does nothing. It's completely protected. Okay.
Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you.
I appreciate that while he's trying to beat this knot out of us, he's blessing us this entire time. That at least is nice. At least he's not like a jerk. He just wants everybody to be happy. This is how he chooses to see that. I'd really like to break the electrical barrier. That'd be great. I feel like barriers are just a second health bar that are below me. But we can cut through that with the blade, right? I don't know how Kali's blade works. No, you're not. You're fine. Did you do it?
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
The cleansing won't have any effect on me?
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices.
Find them quickly.
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Uh-oh. What if they send us where we don't want to go? Touch. should probably keep that going. These guys are so annoying. Abyss Order mages. I am curious. Are hill trails just... Is they, like... If somebody was a man or whatever they were called, and they had magical capabilities, would they be turned into a... I'm not going all the way down there. Would they turn into an Abyss Order mage, or... They both came down? That's bad. Dan, you should not do that. That is bad. That's bad game design. Anyway, it's not my fault they fell down an abyss. Joke not intended. I promise the joke wasn't intended. That was a tip. I'm so sorry. Oops. Oopsies. Did we get him? Oh, he fell down too? I'm gonna use it. I think he actually died though. I didn't waste that. What do you mean? Did we do it?
Lily Trails are really suffering.
Dane is in pain too. Dane.
Make my escape.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can we teleport back up here? Thank you. That's not good. This is Team Girl Power, by the way. I just realized this. Team Girl Power. Oh, I thought that was a waste, but it wasn't. Tear him apart, please! As quickly as possible. Did we do it? We did. Feels bad, man. Like, we beat up so many of them, but we don't want... Like, endless suffering is not the idea we're going for, right? That's not good. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. What a cruel thing to do to a group of people. Truly. I totally understand why our brother is like, we gotta destroy them. We gotta destroy the gods. We have to destroy everything. Anyone that would consider doing this to somebody is not good. Oh, there they are. Get him! We're tearing these baddies apart. They're not baddies, but you know what I mean. Or enemies, I suppose. Well, they're kind of baddies. They're causing an immense amount of suffering. But shouldn't they be feeling the suffering effects too? They're fully aware of what they're doing then, right? Alright. And back through we go. everyone's, but not for me. Did we kill the other guy already? Oh, we're getting strong. Before we do that, really quickly, I just want to grab whatever this is. A Lumen Spar? Lumen Spar. Just in case this pulls us into a cutscene that we can't escape.
It's gone dark all around now.
Sure. I don't know if this will lead me there. Is everything okay? We're gonna get back here and Dan's just gonna be gone again. We're gonna be really confused. And a little concerned, probably.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
After unbreathed as last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades
You
after
gotta
so
keep these thoughts
long.
in your head, bro.
This is rough.
Yeah, that part, you could have just said this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
I'm not crying, you're fine.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
It was freed of the curse?
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances.
So did it actually work on him despite being ridiculously painful?
Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I'll be on the
Thank you
lookout.
for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now, but... we'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
I mean, just saying that this is where they hill churls like to go here when they're about to die is totally a valid thing, right? Like, that's just what they do. There isn't a beacon down here, is there? Where do I need to go? I'm thinking this will take me where I want to be. And then we'll probably end the stream there. I gotta go eat stuff. And we'll continue this tomorrow. I've been really enjoying all the story stuff that's happening. The Dainsleif is really interesting. I like him. He's an interesting character. Our brother and everything about that is a very interesting storyline thing. This is part of the quest? What? Why? I feel we didn't finish. Okay, whatever. We didn't. All right. We did a whole. We half finished a bunch of quests just to get here. That's fine.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I refuse to accept that as the correct pronunciation. Sumeru.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Why
even
climb?
if we can't see exactly where the city is.
Why climb when also we're standing in the water? Oh.
Wait a second. Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Wow. Not they don't like people, huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance.
Oh no, not another one of these quests.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
The mists of smoke and forest darkness?
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Huh?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But, look. She's sitting over there. Wait. What should we do now? Do we try asking
Maybe
her?
we shouldn't bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. Oh! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
Is the smell making you feel sick?
I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Ooh.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're not about to tell me that where the giant tree is in the middle of the desert, it used to look like this. Why you gotta do me like this, game? This is so much more beautiful than that stinky desert. I can't dash. I can't jump. Goodness knows the giant tree is falling. And that's not good. We wouldn't want that at all. World, forget me? With yourself? Uh-oh.
Are you sure it's not serious? Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright,
Golly.
then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Traveler, you're finally awake. You got taken by me, by this ambush, like me and that thief over there. Where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest.
Sumeru.
Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way,
No, thank you for being on
how
my
are you
team.
feeling
I
now?
appreciate you joining us
Any
for
discomfort?
adventures.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Uh-oh. And it's gonna taste terrible.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Why is he talking like that?
Now, the Guide to Avidia Forest's Edible Fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine...
Be sure to charge him accordingly. Bird! Miyabi?
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
Tainari?
He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her... That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Very good.
Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes. Yes, I did. I saw the world tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Okay. Why?
Wait, hold on
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Oh, I need to get this.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain
He has
everything
such a
to
weird
you.
way with words, doesn't he?
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude, if you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh,
You're experiencing a similar sensation as so even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. For now, I suggest you continue to...
Alright.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Oh, jeez.
seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw was I don't think what I saw was a hallucination.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Paimon, we've traveled the world and we've been to the desert already. We've seen the world tree. Can you imagine a future where you play a game like this and if you traveled to the world tree already, you recognize this when you hit this cutscene? That would be so cool. Hanria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon
I don't
trusts
know
your
if that's
judgment
Hanria.
here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
Exactly.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that settles it then. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should
I'll have a chat with Kali.
Kali's pretty friendly. We...
A night rest.
Rising
I just want to keep playing. When we come back tomorrow, we're gonna play so much, and this is my favorite, probably my favorite area in the whole game. I do really like Fontaine, and I also like Chenyu Vale too. You know, this area. But like, I adore a forest, and this is indeed a forest, and it's a pretty big forest. And there's lots of leaves and forest things and greenery, and it's just very foresty, and it's great. And I love that. But I think that's enough for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do in the game, right? Oh, what have I done? I've broken the game. I've crashed. Great. No, I didn't. I don't know what I did to cause it to reload like that. But you don't need to tell me that, Paimon. I'm just clicking on all the things before I close the game so that I have all the stuff. Oh, I got 2 Intertwined Fates. We did a bunch of quests, huh? Alright. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna end it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me all day. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. Let's go see if anybody's alive real quick. Is anybody live? Is anybody live? Are they streaming on Twitch? Are they streaming on Twitch? Can I raid them? Can I raid them now? Well, first, I got really confused there for a second. For a second, it looked like nobody was live, and that was weird. People playing Fortnite. Could raid V-Star. 7 Days to Die. Ray Crucy playing 7 Days to Die. We haven't raided Crucy in a little bit. A long bit. Are they playing with other people? Because that would make it interesting. It doesn't look like it. It's unfortunate. Maybe, I mean, they might be, but it doesn't look like it. Let's go say hi to V-Star. And they're playing, well, I don't know, V-Star might not notice, but we'll rate him anyway. He's playing Fortnite with Francis. They're doing the Fortnite music festival thing. I will see you guys all tomorrow. We'll be streaming more of this and finding out just where the story goes. Will we get to see the end of the world tree? Perhaps the birth of a new world tree? That could be really, really good. Remove the desert. Shift the sands back. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves and stay safe out there, okay? Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. I'm gonna go eat some leftovers. Good night. Oh, I should raid. Bye. Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta raid first, and then we stop the stream. Goodbye, everybody!